Yo, what the fuck saying?
This OP is so cool! Oh my god.
You guys ready for more Danganronpa?
I'm not.
We
Take
gotta
a
find out
Tetris.
who's done it.
You guys ready for a Tetris 99 break?
Man, I'm feeling some solitaire during the trial.
No, like, T-Cat literally just redeemed a Tetris 99 break.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh.
Alright. On the top. God damn it.
Well, we got 4 hours.
Fuck you!
Skipping the opening.
No, I didn't
Okay,
skip.
let's close. Just closing the game.
Yeah, I closed it. We don't need... I don't know what the fuck to do anymore.
Takeout says, okay, Chihiro can wait.
Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you, James. Fuck you and your favorite character and everything that you hold dear.
Go play Tetris.
Yeah,
I
go...
don't think he said all that.
Why the... Oh. Why isn't this working? Oh, I don't have my dock plugged in. He's making me do all this shit.
Just for some Tetris. They should put Tetris 99 on the Xbox.
Yeah, that would probably make it easier for me.
What does that imply?
I don't-
You be playing against Xbox babies?
Yeah. You like that? You like this?
Yeah.
You're not the same person you were 2 minutes ago.
We forgive you, Tay-Cat.
They have a Danganronpa theme on this.
Your moment of vulnerability makes you more human.
What music would they play during Tetris 99 Danganronpa? Would they just play like Monokuma's theme for 100 and then change to trial music for 50 and then execution music for the last 10?
That'd be fun.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Or well,
I think if there were Danganronpa Picross, it would play the music that plays when you're making the comic.
I was thinking like, what, Monokuma's theme for 100, Box 15 for 50, and then, what?
No, I agree with that, actually.
And then the trial for 10 players left. Because,
Monokuma theme makes sense.
you know.
And then there'd be like
Or just
exclusive
the-
Monokuma art made for the Tetris 99 theme. Oh my gosh.
Or just the title music for 100.
This idea is really coming together. I think Monokuma should be in Smash.
Yeah.
I
Well,
think
what would
he
he
deserves
do
it.
with that? He'd spoil the game. No.
He'd
Oh,
spoil the
what?
game. Why should Monokuma be the fighter?
He'd do his taunt, and it'd be like the siren sound that plays when you come across a Monokuma in Ultra Despair Girls. It's like, there's a spoiler!
I think Makoto should be the fighter and Monokuma should show up in the taunts like Morgana.
What's
I think
Makoto
he should be
gonna
able
do?
to swap to Makoto, Hajime, Komaru, and Kaede.
Like Hero?
Yeah.
What's Makoto gonna do? What are those guys gonna do?
He's gonna go, no, that's wrong, and he's gonna point his finger at you.
Hmm.
That's true. I mean, like, what would Makoto Naegi do that Phoenix Wright wouldn't?
Have Monokuma there to kill people for fun. He would do the 1,000 blows for a final smash.
When's Tetris 100?
I think 99 of these games.
Probably.
No, there's more like maybe like 50.
It's
Okay, I
more
need
like
to turn
maybe
this game
10.
down.
Have you played F-Zero 99 yet, Lily?
No,
Why?
because I want F-Zero to fail.
It's a free video game. It came with your Switch.
This is what Chiaki Nanami plays during the trials. She's not paying attention. You have to play a whole Danganronpa game with them to continue. Chiaki watching YouTube shorts.
I'm so glad that
Chiaki
I have people
would watch
reading
YouTube
chat because I can't.
Hajime, look at this cute cat video I found.
And then he puffs up his big buff chest and he goes, that's pretty cool.
It's very interesting, Chiaki. Then he tries to remember. That's a spoiler, I can't say that.
He tries to remember where he is.
He tries to remember cats. I can't wait to get back to DR2. What's this GIF he posted? I want to post that. Since it's mostly drowned out by sound effects. Did you guys have dinner yet? I can't remember if I ate today.
I had pizza.
I went out for lunch to meet Cameron. I had a Grimace shake.
I saw.
I love that you guys just got that. Like, what happened?
They forgot it was his birthday. That's his birthday in Australian time.
Is it Grimace's birthday again?
I don't think so.
It's been 1 year since the Grimace Shake trend.
I just looked up Grimace for no reason. Not Grimace birthday, not Grimace Shake, just Grimace. Winter, honestly, whenever I look at Grimace, I think of you.
What the fuck?
That's so fucked up and mean to say to someone.
That's not fucked up. Grimace is cute. What are you guys talking about? I think that says something about you. That was a comparison of endearment, and you guys took offense to that.
I sure do wish I could be playing Danganronpa right now.
Do you guys know that nothing can kill the Grimace?
The fuck?
See, Winter thinks it's interesting. What the fuck does that mean?
Interesting.
I liked his shake. Didn't we all?
I didn't have
What
a
flavor?
shake.
It's berry, right? I liked it.
Sorry, but that shake has sugar, and sugar turns into bubbling fat.
It's too cool. Okay, let's do a test real quick. Do you guys think that the Grimace Wikipedia page is longer than the one for the Grimace Shake?
I didn't know the Grimace Shake had a Wikipedia page.
It has one. Do you think it's longer or shorter than the one for Grimace?
I think it's shorter.
Trick question. Grimace himself does not have a Wikipedia page.
What?
He's just under the McDonald Land section.
Yeah.
Hey, where's Take Hat?
That's crazy.
Come on, Take Hat, just go ahead. Go ahead. Throw in the towel.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, have you been checking the Grimace Wikipedia lately?
Did I say yeah?
No, Lily said yeah. She was like, yeah, I checked the other day.
He's not popular enough.
None of them are popular enough.
Someone redeemed the
apparently.
Tetris 99 reward? Yeah. Probably Take Hat because he was so busy being pissed off that he wasn't first.
The only one that has a Wikipedia page is Ronald McDonald, not the Hamburglar, not Officer Big Mac.
Come
Shout
on,
out.
Take Hat. Come on.
What about Moonman? He seems pretty controversial.
Apparently, yeah, no. That's crazy. Wait, maybe?
You don't
I
have to
don't even see him here.
It's pointless. Come on. I know one of them is him. He isn't talking in chat, so that means he's playing the game.
Wait, okay, let's do this. Up there he is. Lily, you always got the good suggestions.
Wow.
There he is.
I fucking knew it!
Back tonight.
Fuck you!
Voiced by Doug Jones.
Okay, well now we can
That was a good, alright,
good break. Now let's go back to like investigating this fucking murder.
let's go,
James, are you okay?
take a look at art.
You
Yeah,
okay?
good art tonight.
Am I okay? I'm just a little upset.
A little frustrated.
Yeah. This is why I don't like doing the breaks.
The Grimace page itself is like almost as long as the one from McDonald Land. This is very interesting to me. It has the same amount of like subheaders.
This opening is so funny.
What?
Like, yeah, there's Leon's fucking dead body out in the open. Hope you like it.
Yeah, I hope you like it.
Don't look too hard. Have friends.
Wow.
I mean, yeah, can you really tell that's Leon?
I can't.
Like from like a distance.
If I hadn't seen it yet, I would have known.
That could be anybody.
I mean, there's like the balls, but like, you know.
It could have been Byakuya.
Yeah, we were executing fucking Hifumi with baseballs.
I mean, I couldn't really tell they were baseballs.
Yeah, and you'd be looking at the dead body, you wouldn't be looking at the ground. Where is this?
Okay, well.
Oh well.
I mean, you know. I mean, you know.
Well. He got better.
It could have just been an example, you know. Maybe it wasn't like, you know.
When you get punished, this happens. Okay, now that I've done it to Leon, you're up, Mondo.
Monokuma did it. That's true.
Monokuma slots, but it's the Reddit gold slot.
Ooh, the Mono Mono machine.
Abstraction games.
Oh. Yeah, okay game. You know. Just
Danganronpa.
just do it all, you know.
Yeah, hi Sayaka.
Yeah, just do it all. Do I have any coins?
I think you have like 50. Oh, you have one coin.
Can we roll it? Can we roll it and see what we
Let's
get?
roll it. Let's see what we get.
Where do I do that?
That's in the extras.
I didn't see it.
School store.
It's interesting that it gives you your coin count here. Like in the main menu.
They know what the heart wants.
Hi,
Reaper!
cup noodles. No, it's not.
We got that, didn't we?
No.
See,
The repeat went up.
I could have.
Oh,
I could have believed it was a repeat.
Oh, I think you used. I think you got that before and then you used it. Unless I'm lying to myself.
No, I think I've only used like 3 of them so far because I've only hung out with 2 different people.
We've only hung out with Chihiro and Toko, and neither of those two like cup noodles.
They don't like
Let's
food.
go to the previous save.
Well, maybe if we go back, Chihiro won't be dead yet.
That's true.
Wait, did I not save the?
It
Yeah.
tells you to save once you go back.
Well, I guess I already spent it, so.
All right, we're playing Danganronpa. Give me some time to drink water real quick.
I don't want to see that.
Let's talk to Mondo first.
Dude had a real complex about being weak. Heard Chihiro talk about it, right? All I need to get stronger?
Oh, I need to get stronger.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I do remember she said that more than once.
Thank you, Mondo, speaking from Makoto.
Oh,
I do
I'm
remember.
sorry. See, I'm not ready. I'm gonna die. Sure did, which I guess explains the trip down here.
But she really need to get stronger that badly? I already mentioned it, but she was a girl after all. Most girls aren't that strong.
Thank you, Makoto.
I don't know, man. Haven't really thought about that stuff.
Also, Chihiro's complex. Can't help wondering what it might be.
Noise. I love Mondo. I use this locker room all the time. Now, it's become the site of Chihiro's death.
But why was she killed in the locker room? Actually, if you think about it, she could have been killed somewhere else than carried here.
She was very light, that is true. It wouldn't be hard for someone to carry her, but still. I still think she came here on her own, by choice.
What makes you say that?
She'd been talking a lot lately about how she wanted to get stronger.
So you're saying she came here to exercise? But according to the Monokuma file, apparently she was killed around 2 in the morning. Would she really have been exercising that late?
Perhaps.
Hino or myself are usually in the locker room during the day, so she was probably avoiding it then.
Avoiding it?
Although we invited her to join us more than once, she never showed up. So I can only assume she was trying to avoid us.
Instead, she came to exercise in the middle of the night?
However,
Perhaps, but it's difficult for me to imagine she would have come alone. She did want to start exercising, but she specifically mentioned she couldn't do it by herself. She needed support from others.
So you're saying she could have come here in the middle of the night to train in secret? But that she would have... But she would have come with someone else.
It's a possibility, I think.
Alright.
Sakura's so tall.
Look at that poster. Poster's got some blood on it. Must have happened during the murder. Does that say fuck you? Oh, Yukion.
You hear this music and think of the video I made? I like that video.
Wait. Oh, what video did you make?
It's just this guy in a Rage Comic Fuck Yeah cosplay in the first opening part of Box 15 plays, and that's the entire video.
Oh wait,
so
is it
cool.
the one where it's like...
It's called Careful.
Wait. Maybe I'm not thinking of it. I thought you were talking about the one that's like, you have any idea how stupid you sound?
I'll
that one
find
also
it.
has
Here
Danganronpa
it is,
music.
this one.
There's a dumbbell on the floor.
It's in VIP Gen.
This is a blood
It's the
stain.
best video.
There's a blood stain on the dumbbell. Hey Lily.
The Monokuma file said a blow to the head with a blunt object is what killed her.
Does that mean this dumbbell was actually the murder weapon?
that's right.
I don't imagine it could have been anything else.
So, I was saying off stream that I have some predictions for this case, and while I don't want to get into them, like, I'd rather it just happen, and, you know, I could say whether or not my predictions are right or not. Oh.
Now I believe it's about time for us to move on.
Huh? Already?
What?
New clues won't magically appear by standing around here. We need to check every aspect of the case.
That's true, but
Let's go.
If you're satisfied, let's hurry up and proceed.
he's so bushy. I got caught
so
up with the
cool.
wrong person this time. My guess... Well, I don't want to say my guess. I'm not going to say who I think did it.
Who do you suspect?
Who do I suspect? I'm not going to say who I suspect. I'm not going to say who I suspect at all.
Well, it's not
So
gonna be
this
a
is our
spoiler
next
if it's
location.
just perceptible, you know?
What?
Like, if you suspect it, it's not really a spoiler. It's just, you know...
It's
what
a
you think.
guess, but like I don't want to say it because then if you guys like respond, that could give me insight or you know.
What's the best possible way to respond to that kind of thing, right?
Yeah.
I'm bad at responding to that.
So I'll
too.
just say like at the end of the case whether or not my intuition is correct or whatever. But I do want to say that one of the predictions that I had going into this is that this is probably going to make Yakuya a more likable character, like how it did with Kyoko in the first case.
I think in some ways it does. At least to me.
Yeah.
Alright, Lily.
So this is our next location.
Huh? This place is related to the investigation?
Figure it out yourself. It's no fun if you don't, right?
Well, I mean, it's literally the room right next to the locker room, Makoto. I couldn't imagine why it wouldn't. You know?
It's funny seeing Byakuya by himself in a room.
He's just chilling. He's not up to much.
Maybe this gun was used to... No, impossible. If that were true, Chihiro would be riddled with holes. Ah, the body boards. The boogie boards.
I don't even like boogie boarding.
Maybe the boys' room? The scanner? If I remember right, this card reader is meant to work with our handbooks, right?
What?
Do you have an issue with it? If so, you should take it up with Monokuma.
He said that, and then quickly and sharply clapped his hands together.
Did you call for me?
You called for me? Has he been domesticated?
That's right.
It seems that Makoto has a question for you.
You need something?
Sure, what's up? Well, it's just about this card reader.
Yep.
Yes, the card readers have all been designed to interface with each of your e-handbooks. You can only enter the locker room corresponding to the gender listed in your individual handbook.
And it's impossible for two people in a row to go through the door. And it's impossible for two people in a row to go through while the door is unlocked, correct?
Unbelievable.
There was some sort of erotic terrorist on the prowl. The ceiling-mounted Gatling gun would initiate a Swiss cheese slaughter!
And the school regulations prohibit anyone from lending someone else their handbook, correct?
Of course.
Correctly correct! So then, that means only girls can go into the girls' locker room. Only boys can go in the boys' locker room. Other words, Chihiro's body being found in the girls' locker room means...
Hey Makoto, I can see right through you.
See right through me?
Allow me to tell you what you're thinking.
Oh, okay.
Since Chihiro was found in the girls' locker room, the killer must have been able to get in there.
So, in other words,
As such, the killer must be one of the girls. Did I get it right?
such ignorance.
Good lord, you're simple.
But am I wrong?
You should pay closer attention to the regulations. The answer has been right in front of you the entire time. Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. Only the act of loaning a handbook is prohibited. Borrowing someone else's is perfectly fine.
I would expect nothing less from the prodigal son of the noble Tagami family. So you managed to sniff out the loophole in the regulations.
Knowing you, I would bet you created it on purpose, didn't you, to add a little more excitement to things?
You're treating me like a puny little appetizer instead of the main course that I am. Now then, since the dead can't actually talk, they're not people anymore, they're things.
Yep.
Get it? Got it? Good. Wait, hold on. You're saying that's a loophole, but in order to borrow something from someone, then that means someone would have to loan it, so,
Why you?
So sleepy.
Sleepy Joe.
Just listening to you makes me want to pass out. Be more like Byakuya and get your poop together.
Unbelievable.
Or else I'll charge you with criminal negligence. No more questions. Figure out the rest your own damn self.
That's fine.
Well, I know you're unfortunately lacking in mental faculty, so I'll fill you in myself. Let's head to the main hall.
The main hall.
That'll help you understand what's going on.
Guy keeps pushing me everywhere. I hate it. We came to the main hall. So what are we looking for here? Does that mean I have to figure it out for myself?
It's funny how guided this is.
It is very guided. I mean, there's like... There's stuff. There's things
He should be
around.
nice. This is him being nice.
Surprisingly, yes. This is probably the most generous that he's been. It's an e-handbook. No, wait, there's 3 of them. What are they doing here?
So you finally found them.
Huh? Did you know these were here, Pyakuya?
I happened to find them by chance myself the other day. Seems there's a system in place where the handbooks of the dead get delivered to this mailbox.
So then these 3 handbooks belong to Junko, Leon, and Sayaka?
You can go ahead and confirm it yourself.
Immediately turned on one of the handbooks, and when I did... bad luck. You're right, this is Sayaka's handbook.
Now do you understand? This is the key to the loophole that I revealed earlier.
That feels bad.
I feel like I'm
Like
starting
opening a
to
dead
get it.
person's phone.
Yeah, or like Jesse calling you-know-who.
Oh, Jesse.
Should pay closer attention to the regulations. The answer has been right in front of you the whole time. Lending your e-handbook to another... Yeah, we saw this like fucking less than 3 minutes ago.
Flashback. I see. Yeah, now I understand. There's so many police cars driving right now.
Sorry about that.
You have to get the Tennessee police involved in a Las Vegas accident.
Calling all units, and I mean all units.
And I mean all!
And I mean it, bro.
What?
Hold on a second.
What's wrong?
Very strange.
That's strange. One of the handbooks won't turn on.
Is it broken? Whose is it?
The other handbook showed Junko's name when I started it up.
And then the one that won't turn on must be Leon's, right?
I see.
It would make sense, yes. After all, he did get pummeled with dozens and dozens of baseballs.
Pummeled with baseballs. We gotta see this again! The memory of it came flooding back. Cruel punishment which led to Leon's death. The execution of the mastermind concocted. Cruel, heartless death.
It's weird to think about. He still had shit in his pocket.
Right. Wouldn't it be surprising for the handbook to break during that kind of assault?
Damn it!
Hey, hey! Hey, 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 hey!
Now
Hey!
I'm really angry!
What? That e-handbook is essential to student life here! Crucial, integral, instrumental, a super big deal! There's no way it could break that easily! But it did.
That's impossible!
If I say it wouldn't break, it wouldn't frickin' break! It can withstand up to 10 tons of pressure, and it's waterproof up to 100 meters, okay? I don't care how many baseballs you hit it with, it wouldn't do crap! Oh, but even my amazing handbook does have one single weak point. It does?
I can't hear you!
But it's a secret! I wouldn't want you to go breaking any more handbooks.
What?
And Leon must have broken it somehow without realizing what its weakness was, right?
Hard to say. You know what I think? I think his handbook isn't actually broken.
What?
But you might ask, how could that be? Leaving the question hanging in the air, Monokuma disappeared. What just happened? Monokuma said it's not broken, but it's an undeniable fact that it isn't turning on.
That's fine.
Well, I don't see any connection to the case, so it doesn't matter for now.
Think so? Either way, something about it
about
still
this.
bothers me.
Okay then, this should be enough to get things rolling.
True.
Let's begin our investigation in earnest and track down the true culprit.
Yeah, we need to find out who killed Chihiro. We do!
To be exact, not quite.
Huh? Not white. Fuck you!
Can this thing shoot him, please?
Huh? What do you mean by that, Byakuya? To be exact, not quite.
Certainly, I want to reveal Chihiro's killer, but more precisely, I want to discover the true identity of Genocide Jack.
And you really think, truly believe Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Absolutely, I have no doubt that Genocide Jack is the true culprit in this case.
428.
It's Young Aoshu. I always say it wrong.
Xiaohongshu.
Murderous Fiend is Genocide Jack, right?
What?
There's nobody else it could be. Murderous fiend who kills again and again using a bizarre and brutal method. They're like a ghost, attacking and suddenly slipping away before the police can catch up to them. And what nickname did the internet give to this mysterious serial killer?
Genocide Jack. They say he's killed thousands of people, but that's gotta be an urban legend. Still, could one of us really be a demented, psychotic killer like that?
You're not wrong to wonder.
But words mean little right now.
I have something that'll prove it, and I can show you.
Okay, Lily.
What?
I like the way you're saying it. Oh.
Hold on, there's more. We're still waiting to be checked.
What, the other gun? The door?
You can press tab to notice.
Focusing.
It just looked like the other gun. Yeah. Unless there's something over here. The TV.
Maybe.
Confused Genocide Jack.
I don't see any clues around here anywhere. Okay. I'm gonna just talk to him again, maybe?
I have to check him on the mailbox again. You can press control.
I have a...
Oh. And I have a basis to believe that, I assure you. Genocide Jack is one of us.
Is there really proof?
There's somewhere I'd like to take you. This will provide all the evidence you need.
It's all clear now.
Evidence that Genocide Jack is the one who killed Chihiro.
Exclamation point.
Evidence. Does something like that really... you know, hey, you two! Okay.
Big trouble. Need your help.
I don't have time to play with you.
We're busy. Leave us alone. But it's an emergency. Emergency! Come on, please. You gotta help me.
Big Fonk energy.
Who said that?
Please.
This is a serious emergency. Please, you gotta help me.
Just calm down, okay, Hina?
But it's an emergency.
An emergency? What happened?
Well,
Something's wrong with Turco. She's acting super strange.
Well, I mean, she was acting pretty strange earlier, right? What should we do, Byakuya?
Very strange.
Since it's Toko, I must admit I'm intrigued. Suppose we could take a second to see what's going on with her.
Are you sure?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Well, I mean, he said
Well,
it.
well, don't make him repeat himself.
I didn't expect that. But for sure he'd just say no and that'd be the end of it.
yeah.
Okay, come on, hurry!
Wait for us, Hina.
Let's go.
Looks like she was heading to the dorms, to Toko's room, most likely.
You're right.
Don't even get to walk there. You guys are too slow.
I think you're just too fast.
So, what's the emergency?
So,
Well, after what happened in the girls' locker room, we left Toko in her room so she could lay down. After a while, we came to check on her, you know, see how she was doing, but when we did, it was weird. She refused to come out and kept saying all this weird stuff.
Weird stuff.
That's fine.
We should try talking to her ourselves.
Yeah, good idea.
Sorry, I had to open my big medieval door real quick.
May as well give it a shot. The door swung open, slowly and silently. Holy crap! An aura of negativity flowed out from behind the door, forcing a gasp out of me.
What?
Oh, nothing. It's just that, Hina was really worried about you, holding yourself up in your room.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, sure thing. But, could you open up, just for a second?
Won't allow it.
Huh?
I won't let Genocide Jack have control.
Just like that, she slammed the door in my face. What was that?
She's been acting like that the whole time when I rang a little while ago. I'll drive out the killer, drive out the murderous fiend. Doesn't make any sense, right? I was afraid to leave her in there alone, so I tried to bust her door down. But it felt like something was holding it shut on the other side. It wouldn't even budge.
I was scared enough to even bar her door? Did she think the same thing as Byakuya? Does she think that the serial killer Genocide Jack really murdered Chihiro? Is that why Toko's so scared?
But
Whatever it is, I'm really worried about her. Isn't there anyone who might be able to persuade her?
Good messages tonight.
Hey Byakuya, do you think you could ask her?
Furby, we need you!
We need you!
He takes over the case after Byakuya.
To come out of her room, I mean.
That's fine.
Sure, whatever. Huh? You gonna talk to her, Byakuya? Wow, I guess you can be nice when you want to.
Byakuya stood in front of her door, not making a sound, and pressed the doorbell. For a few moments... with this animation.
what do you want?
Leave me alone, you're all so annoying. Byakuya!
It's Byakuya.
Sorry, I couldn't keep up, promise. But don't worry, never again. I won't let Genocide Jack have control ever again.
With that, the door slammed shut.
Even Byakuya couldn't pull it off. And there's nothing else we can do. Let's get back to the investigation.
Oh, hold on! Byakuya, what was Toko talking about just now? Something about a promise?
What?
Oh, I have no idea. Another one of her delusions, I'm sure.
But...
Stop talking.
If I say I don't know, that means I don't know. Let's just let Hina take care of her. Oh, yeah, okay. I'll stand here and keep an eye on her.
Let's go.
Well then, let's go.
Not waiting for a reply, Byakuya sped away. Byakuya! I hurried to catch up. I tried to talk to him several times as we walked. He didn't even look back, let alone say anything. He just kept on walking towards his destination. Finally, his feet brought him to a stop in front of a certain room. The library?
Come on, let's go in.
His favorite room in the whole school!
Yay!
Is the evidence that proves it was Genocide Jack really in the library?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Don't make me say it again.
Fine! I'm just trying to check in with you! You know, like, is this where we're supposed to be?
There's no point in checking there. We need to find real clues.
Okay.
There are no clues there, Makoto.
You missed that one!
Come on, Makoto. Get it together, buddy.
remember on the other side of this door. It's the archive, right?
Hurry up and go inside.
Oh, here?
Let's go.
It'll all make sense once you're inside.
Wow.
His
I
ass is-
honestly don't even. I don't remember this room at all.
His ass is just gonna read more. This was his plan the whole time.
Thanks for holding the door open.
There's so many books and files. So much dust, too.
So, in other words,
I would say there's enough value in this place to endure the dust.
Yeah, but like, I got asthma.
I have asthma, Byakuya. Can you find it for me, please?
Wooden box. It's empty. Though judging by the smudges and the dust, it looks like there was something inside. Wonder what it was.
There was an extension cord plugged in there. It was proved very useful while I was in the library.
Extension cord, huh? Surely one of the books says who does it.
Homer Simpson would say that.
The desk lamp. Oh yeah, it's the same one I saw Byakuya using in the library before.
what?
Do you have a problem with that lamp? It was here before, then I moved it over there. It's too dark over there, so I thought I'd put it to good use.
Yeah, but I mean, I like money, but I was just wondering why you put it back. So many files stuffed onto the shelf. What's in all these things?
That's enough.
Those documents are dangerous.
Dangerous?
They detail all the people who control the world from behind the scenes. Dangerous truth for a commoner.
You mean like
Some of my own books.
members of the Diet or something?
No, I mean,
Lily? Oh no.
Microwave.
Microwave?
controlling everything from the shadows. Byakuya just lost his train of thought for a moment.
Oh.
He was looking at some of his books on the shelf.
If you're ready to be disappeared for it, take a look. There are some very interesting people in there.
You're just kidding, right?
Am I?
I'll just let it go for now.
Now, Bill Burr. Adam Sandler?
Oh my god, it's The Rock!
This is a classified document. Thinking about it, I picked one at random.
Start choking on my Cheez-Its.
Ah, you have a sharp eye indeed to select that file.
Huh?
That's right.
That's a report on presidential assassination. The original is kept in the National Library. It won't be declassified for another 30 years. Are you sure you want to look at it now? There's no telling whose crosshairs you might wind up in for peeking at it.
Without making a sound, I return the file to the shelf. So, what makes him so different?
Was this always here? Did Monokuma put this here?
Ton of thick files stuffed onto the bookshelf.
If you're thinking of looking through any of them, let me give you a little warning. Those things are filled with graphic, disturbing photos from all kinds of crime scenes.
Then why the fuck are we here?
Doing some frowning friends bullshit.
It's the kind of thing that any normal person wouldn't ever want to look at. Be careful.
Just a little insight into my dark, twisted world. What do you mean?
All those files are the investigation reports related to different cold cases. Those are the internal documents for police eyes only. They're not the kind of thing you'd expect to leak.
Oh.
So, are you finally beginning to understand the true splendor of this library? The entire reason I was interested in the library is because of this room right here.
Interesting.
It's home to classified government documents, police records, things no ordinary person would ever see. Isn't it magnificent?
This can't be for real, right?
Such ignorance.
And that's your guys' problem. Anything that doesn't fit into your preconceived reality, you label it a lie.
Well, it's not that, it's just... It's not like I totally refuse to believe it, but... I mean, there's just so much. How could anyone have put all this together?
I suppose it goes to show just how much power Hope's Peak truly wields, or perhaps the mastermind may have wanted to provide us with enough entertainment to keep us from getting bored.
It's no use. I can't keep up with all this. It's just too unreal.
What's wrong? You still can't believe it?
I really love your message in chat. What about you? How can you believe it so easily? Things like that are usually impossible.
What?
What do you mean, usually? Usual, normal, ordinary, simple, those things don't exist anywhere in the real world. If you don't understand what they actually represent, you don't understand the nature of anything.
You don't pull your punches, do you?
Besides, what you consider usual is based on your common sense, right? But what makes you think your own common sense applies to me at all? The documents gathered here are genuine. I have reviewed them multiple times, so there is no doubt.
Hold on a second. You're saying you've read all these documents and more than once? But all this has to be like top secret confidential stuff, right? So why...
My family has a reading room just like this one at our home. Ours is bigger, of course, and not as dusty.
Huh?
Members of the Togami family have access to a variety of government-related documents. That includes foreign powers as well as domestic.
How is that possible?
So, in other words,
I already told you, there's a secret council that controls the world from the shadows. My family is a member of that council.
I feel like you probably shouldn't say that.
And I have within me the bloodline that will allow me to one day bend the world to my will.
Well, you know, maybe he trusts him. Maybe they're getting closer together, you know?
The secret council kind of stops being secret once you tell somebody about it.
Our connection.
But to become such a ruler, I must know all levels of this world backwards and forward. So whenever I have time, I like to review whatever documents and materials that interest me.
He is kind of a... No, I'm not gonna say that.
What are you gonna say? Go on.
He's kind of Agent Smith coded.
Yeah.
Which is why I can proclaim without a doubt that the materials gathered here are the real thing.
Beyond believing or not believing.
Mr. Nagy.
That's funny.
This is the new Onoda piloted by a nerd twink who wanted to brag.
That is actually starting to scare me more than the actual mastermind.
And what always interested me most were the cold case police investigation reports. Reading through those reports has always been a hobby of mine ever since I was little. It's an excellent mental exercise. I've solved more than a few of those cases just by reviewing the reports. And among all of those reports, one of my recent favorites is the Genocide Jack case.
We talked, Byakuya grabbed a specific file from the shelf.
that's right.
This is the complete case file. Every single report surrounding the Genocide Jack cases has been compiled in here. Because there are so many, allow me to quickly summarize the main points. To begin, there are two notable characteristics in every single Genocide Jack murder. The first characteristic is that at the crime scene the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood.
With a name like Genocide. That's their name.
Hello, Monokuma in chat.
Wow.
Please don't spoil me, this is my first playthrough.
Hope you enjoy. Just don't look at chat. We'll handle it. Oh, that's a cute. Oh, nice emotes.
Nice.
And the second
Oh,
is that when the victims are murdered, their bodies are suspended in a certain way.
lust is written in blood. Whose body is suspended. It's exactly the same as what happened to Chihiro.
Save your surprise, the best part is yet to come. For the second characteristic, where the victims are suspended, the only ones who knew about that particular fact were members of the police and other higher-ups. by all accounts, nobody in the media ever found out.
Huh?
In other words, no one on the news, no one online, nobody knew about that aspect of each crime. Only key officials and the killer himself knew about this act of mounting the victim. Now, if you recall Chihiro's corpse, her body was most certainly mounted in this fashion.
So, how could the killer have known about suspending the victim?
That's right.
That's the key question. But in fact, the answer is quite simple.
So, in other words,
The culprit isn't a copycat killer, it's the real Genocide Jack.
in other words,
That right there is the evidence that Genocide Jack has hidden himself amongst the rest of us.
And Genocide Jack really is such a brutal, fiendish killer, really is walking around among us?
Sus? Things really are starting to get interesting, aren't they? I never imagined a killer with a reputation would ever become a part of our little game. Now, don't you think it would be good for you to take a look at what I've already seen? You might just manage to ferret out a clue or two.
such ignorance.
If you get down on your knees and beg, I might even show you myself.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean, I said all that, but you already looked at everything, so.
Well, you wanted me to take a look.
No, he actually wants you to beg.
He wants me to beg! No!
It's a reaction.
So, about the Genocide Jack case file, would you let me see it?
That's fine.
Well, you didn't beg, but I guess it's okay this time.
What the fuck?
Feel free to look at it in here, but you can't take it with you.
They handed me the file and I flipped through it with tense, nervous fingers. Suddenly my hand stopped. I had reached the page where photos from the scene of each crime had all been collected. Damn! Names of Genocide Jack's victims ran on for several pages. And Harada, 32. Do I have to say all these names?
Tetsuhiro Honda, Shoji Gaku, Kano Issei, Takeshi Yoshida.
I'm sorry! I think I probably would have done it once I got past Tetsuhiro Honda,
Would've gotten
17. Shoji Gaku, 23. Kano
Yeah,
Isai,
14's crazy.
Isai, 14. Takeshi Yoshida, 30. 14 is fucking insane. There's no end to it. One thing became perfectly clear as I read. All the killer's countless victims were killed and suspended in exactly the same way. At the scene of every murder, the word bloodlust was left in the victim's own blood.
Now take a look at the next page and you'll find another interesting tidbit.
Next page. Profiling results? All of the crimes took place either on weekdays at night or during holidays, either day or night. The most common time for the killings to take place was on holidays in the afternoon. Based on these facts, it could be suggested that the suspect may be a student. Evidence suggests that the suspect lingered at the scene when they did leave a panic. Because an eyewitness has never come forward, it's unlikely that there was any external reason for that. This confused behavior suggests the suspect may potentially suffer from dissociative identity disorder.
So, in other words,
The key point here isn't that the culprit may well have had a split personality.
Split personality? Like the kind of thing you see on TV? So I'm part of another totally unbelievable story. But this one is way more unbelievable than anything else up until now. Or maybe it really isn't. I don't know, I feel that my mind has gone numb.
Let's go.
I see now.
All right, we should get going soon.
I see now.
Where are we going?
Put away the Deku voice. Back in the box.
Byakuya,
Anyway, we're
where
here.
are you
We
going?
finished our business here, haven't we?
Ah, wait! Byakuya!
It's so scary in here, Byakuya.
What? Who said that?
Get out!
As usual. What? Isn't that what you guys wanted? I'm not doing any voices.
Yay!
You're doing Monokuma.
As usual, Byakuya turned and left without another word. I hurried out of the library to catch up.
Well, this is where we part ways. I have some things I need to take care of before the class trial.
He has to go take care of something.
I have to go take care of something.
I gotta return some DVDs.
Just all of a sudden like that?
I don't have time to play with you.
Come on, enough of your annoying misapprehensions. Did you really think we'd be together the whole time?
Yeah.
Now the case is non-linear, and you can explore it by yourself.
Take responsibility for yourself and do something useful. Move the investigation forward on your own.
Goodbye.
Well, goodbye.
Just like that, he was gone. Just as quickly as he asked me to join him, he'd cut me off. In the end, I felt like I was just some plaything getting tossed around. At the same time, I'd uncover some really important clues thanks to him. Wait, oops.
The homosexual
Genocide
video
Jack,
game nerd.
he's the one that killed Chihiro, and that murderous fiend.
Is one of us. But who is it? I have to find that out, no matter what it takes. To do that, somewhere I have to go investigate one more time. To go back to the crime scene, the girls' locker room. Should check the boys' locker room too. And the others might have come up with some info I might find useful while I'm at it.
Opposite day.
I'm gonna find out everything I can.
Who the fuck is Ketchup?
Who the fuck is George Buford, man?
That Ketchup is his artist
Arch
name.
nemesis.
Oh, mustard.
Oh,
Must hide from me.
I just sat back down. Ding, ding, ding! Hifumi has discovered evidence revealing the identity of the culprit.
I feel as if...
Another stat increase for me.
You know what I just realized?
What?
You'd be the kind of guy to say that this page needs a hero. Vince, what did you find?
I cannot reveal that just yet.
That's it. I'm
But I
sure of it.
guarantee you that what I found will steal the killer's breath from his lungs.
You sure about that?
Oh yeah. Miss Ludenberg said she witnessed something worthwhile too.
Really? What did she see?
Well, it would
She
seem...
refused to tell me. It's like when a girl bullies the boy she likes, right? Right?
Okay. So where is Celeste now?
A lore house by the dorms. She was there, but at the same time, not there.
What's it gonna be?
Who's it gonna be?
Mustard Hifumi, like that's his epitaph.
Oh, I don't want to keep looking at this, man.
Well, you get done in here, and then you can go look somewhere else.
You made any progress on your investigation?
Indeed.
Generally speaking.
However,
But I have to get going. Something unrelated to be taken care of.
She has to take care of something too?
Hmm.
Something besides the investigation. What is it?
well,
Nothing you need to worry about. Just concentrate on the murder.
But
so then,
Before I go, let me give you one piece of advice. You should examine Chihiro's body one more time. Thoroughly. Also, her handbook is missing. You might want to determine its whereabouts.
goodbye.
That's all I'll see. I'm praying for your progress, for your success.
One Piece Destiny.
with that, Yoko turned and left the girls' locker room. Guess I'll take another look at the body then. Chihiro's handbook is missing. It's definitely worth worrying about.
Her handbook's gone.
Oh no.
Chihiro's presence here was especially weak. Her body and her soul.
No forgiveness!
To target such a helpless being, it's unforgivable. What a wretched beast would do such a thing? I cannot forgive this!
It's true, though. Okay,
Dude had a... Yeah, that one was where he showed that one.
I don't know, man.
I love Mondo's sad sprite.
Yeah.
You get to see the full length of the con.
You want to touch it, Makoto?
No. Kyoko said I should examine the body one more time. I know she said thoroughly, but I do have my limits. Better give it a shot anyway. Let's see. Hero's hands are bound up with what looks like some kind of rope. It was used to prop her up in a kind of crucifix position. Huh? The rope has a plug? Something, this isn't a rope at all. The more I think about it, the more that's not the only thing that concerns me. Hero's fatal injury was a blow to the head, which means someone struck her in the head in order to kill her. That's right. It's the issue of her being suspended and the fatal blow. At first, I didn't see any reason to think too much about either of them. Thinking again after looking through the Genocide Jack file, something's not quite right. What does this all mean? One thing most likely to tie all these mysteries together: the true nature of the rope that was used to suspend Chihiro. Figure that out. There's a certain place I need to revisit and look over again. Plus, it might help to look at the Genocide Jack case file one more time. There's still more?
Press tab nudus.
Well, I mean, yeah, I guess there's this. But, like... Okay. Maybe the weapon again?
Let's check out that bench.
Has to be the murder weapon. You said that vent?
Freudian slip.
Sus.
You are obsessed with the manga.
Blood is the most noteworthy part, but... the big-breasted swimsuit model is pretty noticeable, too. Girls' locker room doesn't seem like the kind of place you'd find something like this.
It does look like it says "fuck you."
Are you allowed to leave now?
Big breastises.
Yeah, a lot of Makoto's like evidence here, it all like hinges on his like assumptions. Yeah, like, well, this girl poster shouldn't be in here. It's like, what if, I don't know, maybe it's like they're aspiring to be like that.
Tornado.
Maybe the boys are trying to aspire to be like those guys.
Yeah, I mean, this is how I remember the rooms being. Popular boy band called Tornado. Somehow it doesn't quite seem to fit in the boys' locker room. Wait, this reminds me. The poster in the other locker room is... That's right, there's something definitely strange about this. Boys' locker room, there's a poster of a popular boy band. Girls' locker room, there's a poster of a big-breasted swimsuit model. The posters have been switched? Well, I mean... Makoto, we literally looked at the poster when we first went into the locker rooms.
Why is Makoto so afraid of saying the word boob?
Why? What reason would anyone have?
Wait, but this baby's a boy. But then why do they have a pink blanket? This isn't right.
This isn't right. He's fucking clutching his head, he's screaming.
Who knows a little more about the locker rooms?
He has to do a Hangman's Gambit to figure out why a baby would have a different colored blanket.
It's that impossible to him.
Oh shit. I keep thinking that's like the door out, but... Okay, nobody is here.
Nobody felt like going for a swim.
It's weird because sometimes there is a door in a room that you click on and it's like, do you want to leave? And then other times there's like a door and, you know...
Okay, give me a second.
Oh.
Oh, there's a shit stain.
There's a shit stain on the carpet. What is it? It is called a cigarette. What, in here? What, the gun? What, Hifumi again? Oh, well, he has to take care of something.
Well, he just read this. This is
Oh.
him saying that Celeste knows something, but he wasn't told.
Okay, so it isn't the camera? The scanners? The juice?
Did you check both of the scanners or just the one by the,
Just the
girls'
women's.
door?
Police locker room card reader, but the door's unlocked now, so it's kind of pointless.
Oh, I think you have to go back and look at the poster in the girls' room.
Oh,
Just to make it click in Makoto's head, like, wait a minute.
that's lame. I don't want to see her again. Okay, buddy. You know, it's...
Never mind.
No...
Are you able to look at the bloodlust on the wall?
Oh, well, I mean, I've already done it before, but...
Hmm.
Just like in all those other Genocide Jack cases. The crime scene, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood.
I don't know.
Love box 15.
I'm stuck.
You're missing something?
Do some noticing.
Maybe there's something in here.
Maybe you gotta talk to Fufumi again?
We retried
No,
that
he
while
said
you
the
were
same
gone.
thing.
Weird.
Kind of pointless. The camera? The pool floaty? Why doesn't the flotation device hold anything towards the case?
He didn't even touch it, he just made that assumption.
Look at it again. No. Look at it again. No.
I don't know, maybe talk to people. Talk to Sakura?
I mean,
Yeah, maybe talk to everybody again.
try. Oh, you know what? Maybe we could ask Mondo about the poster. Because, you know, boy.
He's a boy.
He's a boy. No.
Mondo never has anything to say.
He's really stuck on this complex thing.
Spent a lot of time. Oh, because they were like, maybe I should talk to somebody who knows a lot about the.
Is explicitly the gym person.
Well, I mean, see, I didn't really associate Sakura as being the gym person. I would have associated that more with
Hina?
you know.
That's
yeah.
true.
Yeah.
She's just a fighter. Her strength is incidental.
You spend a lot of time exercising in the girls' locker room, right, Sakura?
Of course.
I've used it nearly every day since it opened up. Sometimes Hina and I use it together.
Okay, then let me ask you something. Let me ask you something. Do you think the posters in the boys' and girls' locker rooms could have been switched?
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I can't really say. I've never really paid any attention to the posters.
I see.
However,
But there is something that's been bothering me about the locker room. You see, I like to drink a little protein coffee every time I finish exercising.
We have protein coffee?
In the warehouse, it's not the highest quality, but I don't have a lot of other options. I mix protein powder with coffee and down a glass of it after exercising. Anyway, the other day I spilled some on the carpet in the girls' locker room, and it left a stain.
A stain? I don't see any stain on the carpet now.
of course.
Exactly. I noticed it earlier. The stain has disappeared. I can only assume someone came along and cleaned it up. But still, it isn't unusually clean, as if there was never a stain here to begin with.
It's the smell. Well, then they're gonna make us go, or like look at it and be like, "There's no stain there," and then they're gonna make us leave.
Well, you got the truth bullet, so now you can leave.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah.
thought they were gonna make me go back into the boys' room and confirm that there is a stain on
maybe.
that one.
You didn't know what it was at first, but now you do. Maybe that changes something.
It's a strange stain. What is it?
Oh, you dumbass.
Oh, Makoto, you
Oh, Makoto, we're gonna fucking kill you now.
I can't wait to piece that together at the trial.
He's not gonna get down on his knees and sniff it to confirm it's coffee.
He's so fucking dumb. Okay, so the only other...
on.
I think there was, well, other than... Oh, whoa. I got a friend request?
Let's
Odd.
go. What's that little room next to the boys' restroom?
Iggy,
You see that?
Iggy sent me a friend
That's the
request.
secret realm.
The
Wow.
janitor closet, maybe? The
Oh,
secret
maybe.
realm.
He sent you a friend request
Yeah, Iggy.
on Pop Tropica?
Yeah, on Pop Tropica. Remember when people thought Pop Tropica was gonna end? Isn't that fucked up?
Yeah, they pulled like the PlayStation 3 store thing. They're like, yeah, this is
Well,
right."
no, it was like it was entirely a hoax.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I assumed like they were like messing with people.
Hi, Taka.
How unfortunate.
Maybe we should have confessed our embarrassing secrets after all. Damn it! I'm sorry, Chihiro. It's all because I wasn't strong enough.
Kind of a recurring theme going on here. What's up?
I'm reading Convy's message.
I'm having a trial and the killer is you.
I'm noticing a recurring theme with all the characters here, and that they're all not strong enough for this case.
Warehouse.
Chihiro.
What'd you say, Dynamoto?
It's gotta be Yasuhiro.
Oh, I think it's him again.
Yasuhiro's so funny. He's just not involved in anything ever.
Celeste, what are you doing here?
This warehouse is amazing. It has absolutely everything one might need to live a full life. From food to clothes to towels, there's an endless supply to choose from.
I see that, but have you found anything related to the case?
Most unfortunate.
I knew you were going to ask me that. I thought about talking the warehouse itself might redirect you, but I see it was pointless.
And you did find something?
Very well, I will tell you and only you.
Actually,
Last night I saw her here. Chihiro was in the warehouse.
What? Really?
indeed.
This was right before nighttime.
What are you doing out this late?
Oh.
Oh, I was just...
Are you planning to go exercise, perhaps?
What? How did you know?
Because I can see a blue track jacket sticking out of that duffel bag you're carrying.
She's not as French as you make her.
Oh, you're right. Thanks. Well, I'd better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay. This fucking Yasuhiro's eating cheese it straight out of the warehouse.
He was
She stuffs the jacket into a bag and was in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it.
He was there too.
And you were there too! Like fucking Drax.
Made me so
And just like that, she was gone.
made me so sad to hear her voice again.
Yes, indeed.
I assumed she was merely stocking up to go exercise in the morning, but it would appear she ignored the nighttime rule and headed directly to the girls' locker room. If she hadn't broken our rule, none of this ever would have happened. You get what you deserve, I suppose.
Get out!
Get out!
So apparently, She went to the girls' locker room late at night in order to exercise without anyone knowing. But the strange thing is, there was no trace of the track jacket or duffel bag Celeste said she saw Chihiro carrying. Which would mean the killer would have gotten rid of it somehow. Ooh.
Duty incinerator.
Oh, what, we have to go to the library and look for extension cords?
Oh yeah.
True.
He's getting his steps in today.
Why does the warehouse opening look like the entrance to like an artisan restaurant?
You're right.
You know what I mean?
But it's the
That's where all the
bread.
best food is.
Oh fuck!
Oh, yes!
Well, yeah. It was there. You're right.
Interesting. Thank you, Makoto.
Sure is dark over there. Okay, well, sure. That's true.
That camera on the top right, there's gotta be a coin there.
It's around here somewhere. It's gone! Did someone take it out of the archive? The only one who would do something like that. Can't think of anyone but Byakuya. Now we gotta go fuck and hunt him down.
That's such a coin spot.
No.
Oh.
They must be random.
I feel like it feels like yeah, maybe they just kind of like.
I'm
drop
pretty
them
sure
in.
they are.
Damn.
Now we gotta fuck Byakuya.
See, if I were Sakurai, I would have put 50 mana coins there.
I don't know. Why did I have to go to the library
Look at
for
the lamp.
the cable? This lamp won't turn on. It's not plugged in. Lamp's cord isn't long enough to reach the outlet from here. Last time I saw it, it was definitely on, and it was definitely right here. That's right, Byakuya was using an extension cord. There's no extension cord here now. Wonder if...
I love this edit of the PogChamp guy's face. It's Ao Oni-esque.
I'm kind of surprised they allow that. Well...
Imagine Twitch detects it like. Can't use that.
No.
Well, okay, like, could you just use, like... I mean, they got rid of that because, obviously the guy did some shitty stuff, but, like... Is there anything, like, preventing somebody else from just uploading that emote onto their channel?
I'm pretty sure Twitch, like, owns all the emotes that they put on globally, right? So maybe, like, they still own the rights to PogChamp.
That'd be kind of fucked
like,
up, owning the
They
rights...
just take it.
Owning the rights to an image of, you know, somebody else.
Pogger's Guide detected.
Photography is so interesting.
Yeah, copywriting just like the face of somebody is so interesting.
Isn't that why, like, what is it, in China, like, they had to censor, like, the guy on the cover for Lost Judgment or whatever?
Yeah, Judgment specifically has suffered that problem. Specifically, like, I think for its, like, main character. They've suffered a lot of problems with that because they're part of, like, an idol agency.
I didn't
It's
know
really
that was
expensive
the
to license. Yeah, it's hard to license out his appearance.
Can I go in here? Why?
So they appear as Danganronpa Gray Man.
Oh. I agree.
It is kind of funny.
What? Oh, I thought you were talking about, like, him being sad.
Oh. I mean, imagine this. No, I shouldn't say that.
Did I mention this off stream or on stream? But I think it's my playthrough of Danganronpa is so fucking funny because all of Chihiro's best friends just fucking die. Or
All of
Chihiro.
Makoto's best friends.
Makoto, my bad.
Ooh.
It's just like hang out with Sayaka, she winds up dead. Hang out with Chihiro, she winds up dead. Hang out with Toko. Toko's locked herself in her room because she knows what's coming.
No friends. Talk to Hifumi.
Everybody like they notice the pattern. They're like, why don't you go hang out with you know,
I think Makoto might be the mastermind.
like a walking like time bomb or like a C4.
Please, God, hang out with Hifumi next.
Hey, why don't you go hang out with?
That's so funny. I'm imagining Michael's tier list right now. Hifumi is like near the fucking bottom.
What was I gonna do?
I think the only things it's told you to do is look for extension cable and look over the Genocide Jack file. Where is Bianchi hiding?
Yeah, see, that was my next plan, was to try and go to his room to see if I could like
Interrogate
ask
him?
Not interrogate, but like ask.
What do you think his room smells like?
Shit.
Byakuya's?
I was thinking like cinnamon or like nice like rustic kind of.
Probably just smells like old person's house.
Yeah.
Probably
Like
just leave her
asbestos.
alone.
Where did Hina go? Wasn't she meant to be guarding the door?
Yeah, that's true.
He's an intolerable with two other characters.
I doubt I can like go into any of these people's rooms.
This would be so cool. I wish you'd be able to.
Well,
You knock on Junko's door and it does like the boo noises from Mario 64 DS.
Mamma mia! This probably isn't the place to look right now.
Why did Mario 64 DS do that? That game's so fucking scary.
well, somebody said. I remember he inferred that they were gonna dispose of it. So.
Oh, true.
No.
What's with the Void Room? Why is Luigi so good with his jump? Who the fuck is Chief Chili?
Never mind.
Why is there a warrior painting in the castle?
What does Chief Chili have to
Are
do
we
with
in the
Warrior?
mirror?
Why is it in the mirror? What does it say about Luigi?
Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure the character portraits there are there just because of
Not true. They
Bowser's
put them
magic.
in, yeah.
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 The bath.
forgot.
Chihiro's handbook was missing.
Yeah. Oh,
Ooh.
I have to remember
Check the
where
cafeteria.
Yeah. I am getting pretty parched.
I'm betting like there are some like characters who just have no idea what's going on. They're probably in some random room.
What's happening?
Time for dinner.
Oh, hi, Hiro.
Literally what I just said. I know he's gonna be saying some shit like, "What's happening?"
Oh, hey, Makoto.
Oh, hey, Makoto. What's up? I haven't been up to anything myself, that's for sure. Definitely haven't looked inside the mailbox.
Okay, buddy.
Bro wants to leave.
He's fucking banging on the door. Let me out.
Junko, Leon, and Sayaka's e-handbooks. Looks like the handbooks of any dead students are brought here to the mailbox somehow. But yeah. Only lending it is against the rules. No problem with somebody borrowing one. So it looks like Leon's handbook refuses to turn on. Shouldn't be broken. Is this really unrelated to the case? Anyway, something about it still bothers me.
Hiro's just here for no reason. He's not doing
I
anything.
didn't look in the mailbox!
Huh? Oh, hey, Makoto.
He literally has nothing to say, nothing to add.
What the?
He's telling the truth. He didn't check the mailbox.
Hiro is the key to all of this.
Good one, copy.
The fuck is it? Why am I here?
You can leave.
Bye, dude.
I thought that maybe
I-
like because
Oh
Chihiro
fuck, that's funny.
I thought that maybe because Chihiro's thing was missing, maybe, you know, it ended up, maybe it ended up in the mailbox finally, for some reason.
Maybe.
I don't know who to ask. Or go and look at the cable that's suspending Chihiro again.
Oh, I don't want to look at her again.
You just have to keep going back and forth and confirming shit in this investigation.
Yeah. I picture Monokuma, like, shifting through the cameras, and whenever he sees Yasuhiro in some random location, like the gym, he just starts laughing about it. Like, what the fuck are you doing here?
Hiro wasn't even doing anything, he's just, like, staring at the wall.
They got killed in the library! What are you doing?
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't laugh.
These basketballs are pretty cool.
I wonder if there's something inside them.
What, like air?
God. I know you guys are laughing about something unrelated, but just this visual of my favorite character being dead and you guys laughing.
I'm sorry.
It's so funny.
I'm sorry.
That's my hero.
There's a certain place I need to revisit and look over again.
Yeah.
I want to look at that case file one more time too. I'm sure you do. I'm curious.
Mondo, you got anything to say about complexes?
Wait, who? Mondo?
Mondo, you got anything else to say about Chihiro having a complex about being weak? Yeah.
You're really thinking about that, man.
Oh, man.
Talk to Sakura again?
I'm sorry.
But the animate is gone now.
And Sakura's so fixated on that coffee stain.
Everyone's only got like one thing they want to think about.
Everybody cares about everything other than her.
They acting like nothing even happened.
Tearfumi has nothing new to say. I'm gonna...
I want to slap his neck.
Go look over the bullets.
Hi, Sakura. See one dead body and you've seen them all. Yeah, true map.
Find Byakuya with the map? Oh. You know, I never even considered this feature. These have exclamation points on them. Does that mean anything?
That just tells you that there are potential clues there. Is there anywhere that you haven't gone that has a clue?
Oh, wait. Oh, that's Zoom. What the fuck?
I hate that.
Do you like that?
I hate that.
I've never
Well,
heard
I guess
that
I didn't
sound
go
in
to
my
the
life.
dining hall.
Is that the sound it makes when you zoom in?
Yes.
Oh yeah, then if you haven't got a clue in the dining hall has a clue, and go to the dining hall.
Oh yeah,
That's so weird. I've never heard that noise. It's scary.
Wow, wow, wow.
Ugh. I love that. I fucking love Danganronpa. That's the type of shit that makes me love Danganronpa.
That type of shit make me not want us to meet each other.
It's a Stan reference. What's your favorite part of this song?
I like this part because it sounds like Haunted House.
You should do a rip like that.
Oh, Ina, how's Toko doing?
Same as before. She won't come out and she just keeps mumbling something about Genocide Jack. So I just left her there.
You left her?
My head was all swimmy and I was getting pretty hungry.
I'm sure it was swimmy.
Oh, but don't worry, I'm gonna head back as soon as I'm done eating. Choco's not exactly pleasant, but I'm still worried about her.
Which, what are you eating?
Oh, dead bodies, a donut, of course.
Chihiro's hand.
Some dead bodies, discombobulated eyeballs.
course.
There's two things I'm sure God created: outer space and donuts.
GMN Prime, thank you for the raid.
Thank you for the prime raid.
The Prime raid. Really?
I bet Chihiro would have liked to eat more donuts. Maybe that was her one big regret.
You think so?
Everybody's fucking joking about this, about her so much.
I should have tried to spend more time with her.
Think of it. Who did she spend time with? Me!
Yeah, spoiler warning, by the way.
Yeah, she was a little bit strange. Didn't really hang out with other girls much.
But she hung out with me.
It was like she was trying to keep a distance from us.
Actually, Sakura said something similar. She said that even though you and her invited Chihiro to exercise with you, she always refused.
Yeah, totally.
Yep, it's true. It wasn't just us either. It was like she stayed away from all the girls.
Was she just shy?
I don't know, she talked to the boys all the time.
Me!
Isn't it kind of weird to be shy around your own sex, but like totally fine with the opposite sex?
No.
Oh, wait, maybe.
Let's not make assumptions here, Aoi.
Maybe she was just used to guys spoiling her. The law says you can't judge a book by its cover, right?
Think so? Never really saw her as that kind of girl.
There are 3 Spectrum Soft games that make this fucking joke.
That's it?
That was literally the one clue we needed.
That's it?
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in? It's the moment you've all been waiting for! The class trial! You remember where to meet, right? Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon!
Every week I forget how fun Monokuma is.
He's such a little goofball.
Begin the class trial, or... It's about to begin. Red door. It's right through here.
I appreciate, like, before every trial, I'll let you go through the door yourself.
I want to go shopping.
I want to use my coins.
You ready, James?
No. Ahem. So, is everyone ready to... What? Am I blind or are we missing someone?
Yo.
Yeah, Toko's not here.
And Toko is...
You really don't remember?
Come on!
Kidding! I'm just kidding! How could I forget that little nut job? She's a crucial part of the class trial this time.
What are you gonna do?
Okie dokie. I'll go ahead and drag her out here kicking and screaming. Just one moment, please. Just like he said, a few minutes later, he reappeared dragging Toko behind him.
I told him I didn't want to, but he forced me. I can't believe you would drag a girl around.
I want to live!
Terrible! You're terrible!
So now everyone's here, right?
I love the sprite.
So relieved. Okay then, hustle into the elevator and let's get this show on the road. I'll see you guys down there.
You missed an apostrophe in that sentence?
So shall we get going? It's time to find out who killed your hero.
Let's go see the apostrophe. Where?
I think in Monokuma sentences.
No.
In can't.
Can't?
Can't.
Oh.
Oh.
She's using the verb can't.
Chihiro Fujisaki. Oh, I made it auto.
Yeah, there you go.
Why is it auto?
You have to... Oh, I don't know what it is on keyboard. I would use shoulder button.
It was so gentle, so calm and meek. Nobody had any problems with it.
It's spacebar.
Someone made the choice to kill a girl like that. Okay, there we go.
There you go.
Why did you go spoon?
And that murderer is one of us. It's true, like, come on.
Auto read was spacebar in another game I played recently.
I'm standing right here. You get to talk to all of them!
Well, let's talk to all of them. Let's see who did it.
See who did it.
You ready? We doing this?
I think it might have been him.
Well,
Just kind of
I
hiding
will
from
cover the
everyone.
villain who performs such heinous acts on a weaker individual.
Shall we go?
Shall we begin?
I don't know why the killer did what they did, but I'm sure it'll work itself out. Justice always prevails, right, bro?
Hey, come on.
Fucking Toko, man. What's got her so worked up?
So was he calling me bro then?
Just slowly sliding to
very
Fumi.
sad.
Miss Fujisaki, I must admit, for being 3D, she was quite remarkable. Of course, just the idea of 3D makes me cringe.
Okay.
There is something odd about Toko's behavior. I do not think mere shock is enough to explain it. I guess I wasn't much help at all on this one.
Hi, Ellie.
I gave you plenty to work with. Show us how far your logic can take you.
That's a nice thing to say.
Toko's hungry? We have no choice, right? We have to do this.
Britta hungry?
It's true.
Get blasted.
I give a small nod in reply. With one last deep breath, I walked towards the elevator on shaky legs. Each step forward, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. As soon as everyone was on, the elevator began to descend. You know,
Alright, Lily, want to go get water?
Yeah, I should go get water.
I couldn't get a handle on my emotions, couldn't stop speculating. Steel box sank with heavy clunking sounds deeper and deeper into the ground. We went deeper, the uneasiness in my heart grew bigger and bigger. The elevator was unaffected, however, and continued to descend without hesitation. Well, finally, came to a sudden stop. What do you think?
Oh, I forgot about this part.
I redecorated! Isn't it so fresh? Isn't it so exciting?
Don't waste our time with stupid questions. Let's get this over with.
Good, good. You're rip-raring to go. Gotta say, I don't hate it. Not at all.
Well,
Okay then, let's get this show on the road.
chills, kills!
Everyone, please find your assigned seats. So the curtain opened once again. Deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly fate. A deadly class trial.
Ellipses! Exclamation point.
You want to save the data?
No.
Why would I?
Set your skills.
I love this menu.
Yeah, I don't think I did this. Did I do this?
Yeah, you only had
Uh,
Melodia's voice last time.
Yeah.
Or no, I had
Wait, oh, you had algorithm too.
Oh, yeah.
Cheat code.
Well, you got cheat code.
Hamlet
Use
doesn't
Chihiro's
decrease.
final skill to help you.
Well, yeah, I did use this. Vocabulary.
Your level's so high.
How did I level?
You've made so many friends.
I just remember what I was gonna say. Yeah, when Michael brought up that one spelling mistake, I thought about how for as good as 428 is, there's a spelling error at least 2 pages. Like every 2 pages. It's
Oh, wait.
funny. I think it adds charm to the game.
Do we... Okay, we do get... I guess we can look over these again, maybe. Victim
Angry could attest to this.
Fujisaki, the time of death was 2 a.m. Discovered in the girl's locker room. It was a blow to the head with a blunt object. She was killed instantly. Although Chihiro wanted to get stronger, she declined several invitations from Sakura and Aoi, and may have used the locker room late at night to avoid them. Despite this, Chihiro had stated that she desired help with her efforts. She may have been meeting someone in the locker room the night she was murdered. The dumbbell found on the floor of the girls' locker room had a significant amount of blood on it. Chihiro had told anyone willing to listen that she wanted to get stronger. Some assume that due to her inferiority complex about being weak, she admired strength more than anything else.
Good point, Hayes.
To unlock the locker room, you need to swipe your e-handbook over the card reader. You need a male student's handbook for the boys' locker room and a female student's for the girls. It is not possible for two people to enter at the same time. Additionally, lending someone your handbook is a violation of school regulations. The handbook of each student that has died is piled in the mailbox in the main hall. One of the handbooks found in the main hall had been broken, which is apparently a rare occurrence. Junko and Sayaka's handbooks both seem to still work, so it is assumed that the broken handbook is Leon's. However, Monokuma claims it's very unlikely that Leon's handbook would have broken. Suspected genocide jack victims include Ken Harada, Tetsuhiro Honda, and Shoji Gaku, among countless others. They were killed in the same way and mounted to a nearby wall. The word bloodlust was written on the scene of each crime written in blood. Profiling indicates the killer is likely a student suffering from a split personality. Chihiro seems to have consciously kept her distance from the other girls at the school, even from the beginning. Meanwhile, it has been noticed that she got along remarkably well with her male classmates, including me.
Yay!
The carpet in the boys' locker room was found with a blackish stain on it. Blood was found on the poster in the girls' locker room. The poster featured a big-breasted supermodel popular among young boys. Meanwhile, the poster in the boys' locker room was for a boy band popular with teenage girls.
Get out!
What do you mean, get out? To me?
Winter hates boobs.
Oh, talking about the poster. Chihiro's handbook was not found on her corpse and has apparently gone missing. Chihiro's body had been suspended and her hands had been bound with some kind of rope. Her fatal injury was a blow to the head. Sakura mentioned she was responsible for a coffee stain on the girls' locker room floor. However, the stain had since been inexplicably scrubbed away. Yakuya was known to use this lamp often. I hate reading. However, the extension cord had gone missing at some point and the lamp's cord couldn't quite reach the outlet. On the night of the murder, right before nighttime, Chihiro was spotted leaving the warehouse. It seems she was stuffing some blue exercise clothes into a duffel bag. Presumably she was on her way to exercise, but the clothes were not found at the crime scene. Celeste had not told anyone other than Makoto about this encounter.
Yep, because she refused to tell Hifumi about it.
I wonder why. Star?
Because you hung out with her so much.
Yeah, that means you maxed her out.
I don't want to see dead under that. It's sad.
I love this menu.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Okay, then. So, first off, let's talk about the murder weapon!
You have to make clear what was used to deliver the fatal blow.
No, I think it must have been the desk lamp.
That's true.
Carpet stain.
There's only one bullet!
Swap coasters!
Coffee stain!
Fatal injury.
Improv.
It was a head wound.
No, that's wrong.
The killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument could it have been? I bet it was an iron pipe.
What the fuck? Interesting!
Certainly would make for a powerful weapon.
Try speeding it up.
Fucking groupthink.
bet it was an iron pipe. You're probably right here.
According to the Monokuma file, what kind of blunt
But yeah, it's probably best to watch through
God damn it.
the full argument and then to choose which one you want to attack.
Oh.
Man, they give you so much time for these.
Counter something if it's like absolutely wrong.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer. What kind of blunt instrument?
They don't give you so much time to shoot. Are they stupid?
You think you have some proof that contradicts what I said?
What?
Yeah, fuck you, Makoto.
Shit!
I think someone else says something during that non-stop debate that might be more wrong than what kind of weapon.
The Monokuma file, what kind of blunt instrument?
I bet it was an iron pipe.
Shut up. I can't hit him!
He's too fast!
Chihiro's, it appears it was according to the Monokuma
Instrument. I bet it was an iron pipe.
Stop!
What's Chihiro?
Dodging up my attacks!
according to the Monokuma file, what kind of blunt instrument?
I bet it was an iron pipe.
Makoto yells it especially loud. He's heard it the 5th time.
Agree that the object
It's wrong, okay?
fatal blow was the dumbbell found at the scene of the crime,
It's fucking glaring at Hiro.
and there was nothing else at the scene that could have caused that kind of injury.
I bet it was an iron pipe.
And the wound on the victim's head is consistent with the shape of the dumbbell.
I bet it was an iron pipe.
As far as I'm
What the fuck did I do?
no mistake out on this one.
Joke.
You looked at her head wound?
Yes! That's so creepy!
If you don't mind, I will proceed from here. Let's move on to discussion of the culprit. Although, I believe the criminal behind this heinous act is already quite clear.
What? For real?
Chihiro's killer is the fiendish serial killer, Genocide Jack.
Genocide Jack, the fiendish serial killer. He really killed Chihiro?
A new element has been added to non-stop debates. Would you like to hear more? I have Cheez-Its.
Five-ish loves Cheez-Its.
Sorry, give me a second. I love him so much, Pepper Jack. So good. For this debate, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Ow.
Yow.
Your truth bullets will disappear if they hit these lines. So think of them as obstacles in your debate. But there's a way to keep this white noise from getting in your way. Press the right mouse button to attach the silencer, which you can use to shout down the white noise. However, if you shoot an actual remark with your silencer instead of the white noise, the time limit will decrease. So take careful aim when you have your silencer out.
Do you have the buff that stops that from happening?
I do? Oh, yeah.
Oh, but if your action difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all. In which case, you can forget about the silencer and just focus on the situation in front of you. Well then, good luck and have fun. Xiaohongshu. Xiao. Fuck, man, I don't care.
The culprit is Genocide Jack. I'm sure of that. Case closed, as far as I'm concerned.
But that's impossible.
Why? What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean,
Chad, is this loud?
Not super
no
loud.
proof for it.
Okay.
I should have listened to the whole thing, I'm sorry.
You missed an Easter egg.
I might know one reason he could be involved.
What?
I found this file while I was looking around the archive in the library. I guess it's some kind of confidential file the police put together about the Genocide Jack case.
What? That's kind of weird as shit, isn't it? What was something like that doing in the library?
The why of it is probably more trouble than it's worth. So let's forget about that for now. More importantly, it outlines all the specifics of every Genocide Jack case in exceeding detail. According to the file, there appear to be 2 defining characteristics in every Genocide Jack case. The first is that a bloody message is found written at the scene of every murder.
Oh, that's right. Boob lust.
He's so awesome.
I love you for me.
No. It's actually bloodlust.
But more important is the other characteristic, and it's something that has never been.
Is he
made
gonna
public.
say it?
Never made public? What the hell is it?
Why don't you tell them?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
They're working together.
That's his iconic catchphrase.
The characteristic of every Genocide Jack case. The world at large doesn't know.
It's multiple choice, Makoto.
If I'm not mistaken, it has something to do with the positioning of the body.
I got it! Apparently, in every Genocide Jack case, the killer suspends the body in a certain way. Other than the killer, the only people who know about this are the higher-ups in the police department.
However, Chihiro was most definitely suspended in the same way. So, how did the culprit know about this when only high-level police officials were aware of it? There's only one logical answer I can think of. It's because the culprit in this case is the real Genocide Jack.
Honestly, even though it's supposed to act like that, the portraits like doing that shit really just makes me think it's my computer.
No fucking way!
They screaming.
No fucking way.
You're saying Genocide Jack is one of us?
Genocide Jack is not like us?
Yes, in fact, it's Toko.
What?
Oh.
What?
Genocide Jack's true identity is Toko Fukawa.
Yeah, he just said it.
What?
Hey, okay, wait, hold on a sec. Toko has like
Fumi's more shocked.
bloodophobia or whatever, remember? What kind of serial killer is afraid of blood?
Is Toko Genocide Jack? The answer is yes and no.
Who's saying my guess?
Another riddle. Man, why is this gotta be so complicated?
I love Hero.
It's a riddle for sure.
Oh, this is the one.
I feel like I understand it. What it means for Genocide Jack to be Toko, but also not be Toko. The answer is that she's not just one person, but multiple people, right?
Yeah, okay, you have to type out a slur now.
I have to?
Yes.
Really?
Oh. I forgot about this.
Wait, what?
Oh
Wait, I forgot how you played this.
You smack them until they go in.
Oh my god.
Okay. What the
You have to smack them in order.
Oh! I get it now! Fuck!
Immediately went for the N, I see. Skitzel?
Schnitzel?
Now I understand.
What the
Now
fuck?
I understand!
I know exactly who Toko is.
Is it because Genocide
Toko, you fucking skits cunt!
personality?
The VOD will now be muted in 3, 2.
Huh?
I think I read that somewhere in the file too. They thought that the suspect might have, what did they call it? Dissociative identity disorder.
Oh, okay. But still, to go and say that about Miss Fukawa is...
Perfectly acceptable. Toko's strange behavior after seeing the body is proof enough that she has a split personality.
One thing that shows Toko could have a split personality has to do with her behavior. Well, I mean, like... Saying her...
I wish you... Sorry.
You wish what?
No, I wish you could, like, choose the wrong answers as a joke without, like,
Getting punished.
risking a game over.
I mean, her behavior changed is very clear as an answer, but it also feels very vague. Like...
That's true.
Her fainting, it was basically like a sign of the personality changing.
But she faints regardless. She'd faint if she had a split personality or not.
Yeah.
You gotta consider that she arrived late.
You're talking about how she started acting totally different than usual, right?
That also is true. I mean, the fact that she arrived late could also mean something regarding that.
That's right. Think back. She fainted when she saw Chihiro's corpse, and then, when she woke up...
I'm fine. Oh, is that a dead body? Hey, you dead? Yeah.
She must have hit her head real hard when she fainted.
What is a friend in the back, a top inning, and a bottom, a sea of truth and a web of lies?
This is quite concerning. I mean, she sounds completely different.
She was acting funny, that's for sure. That melancholy tone of hers completely disappeared.
Don't go assigning adjectives to my tone without permission.
Not to mention, once she regained consciousness and saw Chihiro's body again, she was utterly calm. In other words, within her is one personality that can't handle blood, and one that obviously can.
So when Toko trapped herself in her room, it's because she was scared of Genocide Jack?
What?
I won't let Genocide Jack have control.
Let's go eat cinnamon bun.
Oh, to drive out the killer. To drive out the murderous fiend.
The reason she locked herself in her room wasn't to keep other people from getting in. It was to keep her other personality from getting out.
What?
Whoa, that's deep.
Toko was afraid. Afraid of the murderous fiend inside of her. Of killing even more people.
How?
Yeah. How can you know all this?
I do believe you misunderstood her. What she's trying to say isn't, how can you know all this? No. What she wants to know is, how could you tell them?
Huh?
Last night, just before Monokuma gave his motive speech, Toko and I had a strange conversation. She told me a most interesting story. She said a murderous fiend lived within her, and she was afraid it could appear and attack at any time. And that
She was just being Trini, surely.
caused her to have such a bleak attitude. Isn't that right, Toko?
This is all a lie. Right, Toko?
You said you wouldn't tell anyone.
What?
Oh, man.
You promised! I can't believe you lied!
You have only yourself to blame. You came to me with your tragic little story. I didn't ask you to.
A most interesting story.
This is the real world, not some romantic fantasy fairy tale. Besides, you broke your promise first. You said that as long as you were here, no matter what, you wouldn't let Genocide Jack kill anyone. But in spite of that promise,
I'm sorry, I couldn't keep our promise. But don't worry, never again.
The merriment, the peanut, the Patrick!
I won't let Genocide Jack have control ever again.
You said if I kept my promise, you would go out with me. That's the only reason I promised.
how many times do I have to tell you? I never said that, but you weren't able to do it. You just couldn't resist that rush you got from killing, could you?
I tried. I swear I tried to control it, but...
And this shit's kind of tearing me up.
But your efforts were useless. What a disappointment.
I hate you.
Well, the opening act is nearly finished. All that's left is to hear from the person in question directly.
The person? You don't mean...
Toko's body suddenly lunged backwards. Huge thud echoed across the courtroom, but in the next second...
Guess who?
Well, hello there! Is it me you were hoping to see?
What the fuck?
What the heck? So you figured it out, huh? Well, whatever. What are you gonna do? I'm the ultimate murderous fiend, Genocide Jack! Or better yet, let's go with Genocide Jill!
What the fuck is this?
What the fuck?
Toko, what happened to you?
Not Toko, that's a loser name, and what happened is a textbook split personality. So what if one of them happens to be a serial killer? You should turn a blind eye to one's fault.
Damn.
So intense.
Like they say, sound in murderous mind, sound in murderous body.
This one is so different from the one we've come to know.
Yes, well, the world is composed of a front and a back, you know. Just like how every inning has a top and a bottom, or how in the depths of every truth lives a little lie. Behind every dark and gloomy soul lives another that shines as bright as the sun!
Hifumi wants to get the fuck out of there.
I have to stand next to her.
This is the murderous fiend, Genocide Jack? This is beyond insane!
Miss Jack, Jill, can I ask you a question? What's up?
Yay!
Yeah.
Some of us think you might be the mastermind behind our entire situation. What are your thoughts on that?
What's your pronouns?
I am the mastermind of all masterminds! Just kidding!
I can't look at this stream anymore.
Then it's not true.
What's your major?
Fuck off, Ifumi.
Of course it's not true. How dare you try to link me to that creepazoid? And another thing, the police and government and society in the outside world are totally powerless. I mean, they just let this idiotic bloodthirsty maniac go buck wild all over town.
Sure, I'm a bloodthirsty maniac, but life is pain, right? To live is to hurt other people. It's a necessary evil if you want to survive. The act of living itself causes pain for everyone. Just kidding again!
She's
This
kind of like
should
the
be enough
Joker.
to convince you. This murderous fiend is responsible for Chihiro's death.
This is Joker 2?
There's clearly
Yes.
a motive, so there should be no doubt.
A motive?
Remember what Monokuma told us? If someone didn't murder and graduate within 24 hours, an embarrassing memory or secret would be revealed. Well, let's assume that Toko's secret was about Genocide Jack. If a secret
Yeah,
like
Makoto
that
pissed the bed until
was
5th grade, but
Toko's
Toko
life
killed like
would
80
undoubtedly
people.
been forever ruined.
It is kind of fucked up, yeah.
So she had a very clear motive to never have that side of herself exposed.
Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. But sorry, as much as I hate to admit it, I'm not the culprit. But I cannot imagine anyone other than you could murder someone in such a bizarre fashion. Maybe so, but nevertheless, it's the truth.
Do you really expect any of us to believe you?
Yeah, I could never believe a word you say, you monster.
Maybe she's totally right about that, but something's still bothering me. What she said. I need to get some more details about all of this. Crazy Frog?
Make your argument. Stole from my mom's purse.
What is that?
But I didn't kill anyone.
That's a Fairly Odd
You
Parent.
say that, but do you really expect any of us to
I never
believe
said
it?
that.
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things. Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking.
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely. What more proof do we need? Give it up. You killed her.
I think I know who I'm gonna... I know who I'm gonna shoot.
I know who I'm gonna kill.
Sorry, but I didn't. You
I like that!
Sorry.
I also like when you speed up in the middle of the sentence so it doesn't have time to finish.
To this incident, the modus operandi matches. What more proof do we need?
Oh. He decided to cut himself off.
That's how speeding things up works.
When you compare your past murders to the modus operandi matches.
No, it's wrong. Are the methods of murder really exactly the same? I'm not so sure about that. I think there's a slight difference between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
Huh? How is it any different?
Uh-oh, you don't know? Well then, human garbage, let me tell you! I murder with passion and conviction. I consider myself a professional, and I have a very particular way of doing things. Imagine you go to a fancy Italian restaurant. They're very picky about the noodles, the sauce, everything. But what happened to Chihiro? It'd be like if that same Italian restaurant started using ragu or Chef Boyardee.
I'm so glad that they say that shit. They do not. There's no way they say that shit in the Japanese version.
This is why we need localizers.
Ragu.
Ragu doko?
Let me rephrase that in a way that maybe makes more sense. There are two clear differences between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
One clear difference between the murders. The photos from the other Genocide Jack cases took at the neck and stomach. Here you'll see. Here you will be surprised to find.
I got it.
This is. I'm glad that this is actually more in depth because I did kind of. My assumptions are kind of being
thwarted.
Yeah, deterred.
Diverted? Wow. Okay.
Because I mean, I made assumptions at the beginning or at the end of last stream, and I'm glad that they're being subverted.
What so far feels a little different?
Well, the fact that, you know, like this.
Genocide Jack was in the school.
Well, no, I knew Genocide Jack was in the school. Well, I figured. And I assumed that Toko had a split personality just based on that small interaction. But it is becoming clear that it might not actually have been her. Yeah, they were making... I am starting to think that they were wanting me to believe that. Like, you know,
Quickest trial?
Yeah, they were wanting me to instantly believe that.
Who was making you want to think that?
The game.
The game and Byakuya, my friend.
Yeah.
But Chihiro died from a blow to the head, right?
Ah, yes. That is remarkably different from the other murders.
Wouldn't it be strange for someone who kills the same way without fail to suddenly change their method?
And that makes Byakuya suspicious because he's the only other person that knows about this stuff.
And there's more. One more conflicting detail.
That's right. In my recipe of murder, if the bloody message is the tortellini, then the arrangement of the body would be the pesto sauce.
Could you please
This bitch loves food.
killing people to cooking?
What does that mean?
So, are you saying the other difference has to do with how the body was arranged?
Can I get a source?
That's right. The second difference is related to how she was suspended. In the photos of the other Genocide Jack cases, all the other victims were stabbed through their hands. Here you'll see a clear difference.
Here you will see a clear difference.
The nail punches a hole completely.
And completely shatters.
Maybe?
He cannot accept that glass stays intact.
They used some kind of rope to hang her up by her wrists.
But if you use a basin of water to suspend her...
What is your point?
Well, in all the previous Genocide Jack cases, something else was used to suspend them. Specifically, pairs of razor-sharp scissors.
Remember, she doesn't have them.
And guess what? I use my own specially designed scissors for the murders and the arrangement. Like I said, I'm a professional, so naturally I'm very picky about the tools I use. And you know what else? Big Mac said there's 2 differences, but he's wrong.
Big Mac? Are you referring to me?
Aw,
This bitch loves
it's a
food.
nickname. Mac is short for Makoto.
Listen up, Big
Wow.
Mac. There's actually one more difference.
Huh?
Huh?
My word, you really didn't notice? Take a look at who the victims were in each genocide jack
Whopper?
case. There's a pattern there, just waiting to be discovered.
Whopper?
Pattern?
She would fucking call it for me Whopper.
Whopper? Are you referring to me?
Figure that out, and it'll be plain as
Toby
day why
assumes.
I couldn't have possibly killed that little lolly girl.
Anyhow.
Thanks for the input, Jill.
Let's see. There's a pattern surrounding that genocide jack victims, and Hero didn't fit it. The names of each victim, you'll notice.
Smiling is the message you're coming in. I love Twitch chat. I love streams.
Because Chihiro was our lover, can you please select that one?
Check that one, please.
Yeah. Because Chihiro was her lover?
Oh, are you talking about girl on girl? This is gonna blossom into chaos.
Don't be crazy! Why are you trying to force me into being all lovey-dovey, hippy-dippy with some girl?
You just don't get it.
Was that you say something?
No, nothing. Not at all.
So they weren't
He does
lovers
look
then. He looked so distraught. So
It's like, I so seriously thought.
Shoot! I got it! Is it because Chihiro was a girl?
Bingo! Bullseye! Right on the money!
What are you talking about?
In all the genocide jack cases, all the victims have something in common.
you just don't get it. I love that shit so much.
Kufumi's so based.
There's no end to it.
Look at Kinorada's fucking SpongeBob smile.
They were all... Oh. They were fake?
Of course they were fake.
The people I kill with such passion and conviction are all adorable little men. I can't believe I said it! I'm so embarrassed!
The hell is wrong with you?
I can't help it! I'm just a full-throttle boy-on-boy fangirl, and the mopey side of me just hates it. But now I'm on the fast track to becoming a full-fledged fan madam!
So, since Chihiro was a girl and not an adorable little man, you wouldn't kill her?
Would an Italian chef suddenly start making ramen just because they're both noodles? Don't be stupid.
Kufumi's still thinking about it.
Dude is stuck on that thought.
I have too much passion and conviction to cross that line. That's the absolute reality of the one and only.
Genocide Jill is a pasta girl.
We get it. You've clearly
Pasta
explained your
girl.
hobby and your philosophy. But that's not all there is to it. It's a different matter entirely when you're forced to kill in order to survive.
Quiet, lowly cur!
Lowly, cur.
I would never
Cur.
kill for a reason
Cur.
as petty as mere survival. And if by some fluke I did kill to survive, why would I bother with the message and arrangement? It'd make me the obvious suspect!
That does make some amount of sense.
Plus, whatever reason I have for killing, I would never leave out my prized scissors. Who would go out of their way to use a big, stupid, heavy dumbbell?
Maybe you use the dumbbell because you
Oh, he's
couldn't
off it
find
now.
any scissors in the school.
Any scissors? I don't just use any scissors. I only use my own set of high-class envy of the entire world! Scissors!
I bite my thumb
Yay,
like that.
whatever. There still aren't any in the school.
You must feel good as fuck for the...
Are you sure about that?
The thumb man.
Hell yeah.
Whoa.
She's fully equipped.
That's right! So I can kill anywhere, anytime! Why would I resort to dumbbells or rope when I have my trusty scissors by my side? Go ahead, tell me I'm wrong! You can't, can you? Gutter dogs, all of you! Not to mention, I have no clue how to tie a good knot! So rope's totally out of the question anyway!
I have no idea what's going on anymore. Could such a heinous villain really be innocent?
Isn't that crazy? You have to like let her go, even though she's like the serial killer.
But
It's
the body
crazy. You
really
just gotta
was
cooperate with
suspended,
her.
right? And nobody but the police knew about that.
Yeah. That's why we figured it had to be the real deal and not some
Doesn't Taka have like
villain or
family
whatever.
in the police?
What'd he say?
Wait, what?
Hold on. Yeah, what did he say that was like, oh, like why, like would he know
Because
about
since
that?
since the police only know about the killings or how they're suspended.
Well, he's just a.
You said
he wouldn't know maybe.
Taka?
Yeah, how nobody in the police knows, but Taka has family in the police.
Maybe he just doesn't care.
yeah, I don't care. I'm not meant to read it, so I don't.
That's true. Like if it's confidential, he's not reading that shit.
Wait a minute. Me!
Yes, I did it, guys.
I think
Yeah.
Sayaka could have.
Crazy
guys,
person.
Junko, I think it might have.
They just stop fucking listening to you.
Okay, deeply unserious individual.
Why can't I pick that guy?
Yeah,
No,
fucking
but-
Makoto, you're doing this in bad faith. We're just not gonna listen to you anymore.
I mean,
Someone looks.
one looks a little,
Here's my answer. Byakuya, it's possible you could have found out, isn't it? You'd have no
Sorry,
problem
Maddie.
gaining access to
Maddie?
classified government documents or internal police records.
Yeah, she's in
Plus,
chat.
you'd already looked through the Genocide Jack file before this all happened, hadn't you?
well, you wanted my save file to play ahead anyway. Who cares?
Maddie, what's your major?
What's your ultimate?
Are you saying Mr. Togami did it?
Then the reason he pushed the theory of Genocide Jack being the killer so hard was because he wanted to pin the crime on her.
So, he rearranged the scene to disguise it and make it look like I put my stamp on it. The adorable glasses man was behind it all.
Good face.
I'm on fire!
Fucked up, dude.
Pulls on it, goes.
Well, Byakuya, what's your response?
I see. So now the suspicion falls on me. Then I must ask, when would you say I began acting suspicious? Surely you must have an answer.
Probably, I don't know, when you started reading shit in the library and separating yourself from everybody and, you know, talking about
I want to
killing
read all these
people.
books about. Yeah, maybe it'll help me get better at killing people.
Looking back and thinking about it now, the way you were acting right before we discovered the body was a little strange.
And the locker rooms. They're suspicious, very suspicious indeed, wouldn't you agree?
Suspicious.
Seems nobody searched the locker rooms. Let's start with the girls' locker room.
Treating this shit like a fucking playthrough.
That is true. Wait, what'd you say?
I'm just saying he's treating this shit like a playthrough. He's like the Chuggakon Roy of murder.
Makoto or Byakuya?
Byakuya.
Let's have a look at the girls' room first.
Yeah, let's check it out.
You wanted to go to the girls' locker room right away, right? But since you're a guy,
I should have naturally thought of the boys' locker room first. Is that what you want to say? The victim was Chihiro, a girl. Hence why I said we should check the girls' locker room.
Nothing strange about that, I'd say.
on the contrary, there's something very strange.
Okay then. What's so strange about
Celeste.
I don't know, man.
Go ahead. Share with the rest of the class.
Celeste stare emote.
When the teacher finds me with some gum.
There's a clear contradiction in what Byakuya just said. I need to make it clear to everyone.
I love it.
Oh,
A new element has been added to non-stop debates. Would you like to hear more?
I think this is the one that sucks.
Next, we're going to add something called a truth flashback. If you aim at a weak spot and hold down the left mouse button,
even they know.
then you'll memorize that weak spot.
Even they know that you're trying to do like 5-ish and how he like stops talking and just...
He's like, why are you giving me that voice? This memorized phrase can only be shot once as a single truth bullet. If you shoot or change a truth bullet, it will disappear from your truth cylinder. However, flashback feature as many times as you want. If you don't seem to have the answer to a lie or contradiction in your loaded truth bullets, different weak spot and use that to make your case. When's the blessed time to use flashback? Well, you'll just have to use your keen wits, won't you? In this case, though, I will say that if you don't use a flashback, you won't be refuting anything. It will shatter completely. Well then, good luck and have fun. Xiaohongshu.
Xiaohongshu.
I like when he says it like as he flies away.
Flies away. Monokuma final number 2.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird.
So I left click on something to...
Yeah, you have to hold left and then absorb it.
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
You absolutely take it! It's a natural reaction for any guy!
The victim
Thank you,
was
Fumi.
Chihiro, who was a girl. So, of course, I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distractions.
Joe Chin.
What's so strange
It's
about
true.
that?
you wish you'd taken me with
Water.
And Byakuya's comment about Chihiro being a girl, I realize there's a clear contradiction there. Huh? It doesn't make sense how he could have known before we'd even found it.
So, you said Byakuya
Hi, Seb, check
was
the pinned
acting
message.
kinda weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird... how?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
You absolutely take it! That's a natural reaction for any guy!
Look at his
Jill is still fucking
Chihiro, who was a
reeling.
So, of
I don't
course,
know.
I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distractions.
Wait, I forgot what this mechanic is. I was
What's
too
so
busy
strange
reading.
about
Yeah, I
You
know.
have to absorb a truth bullet and then, or a statement, and then you fire it at another statement.
This is weird.
Oh, that's deductive logic. I learned that. That's deductive logic.
Yeah, this mechanic...
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird.
Then you
before
shoot
we found
the,
body.
before we found the body with
But he was
that
acting
bullet.
weird.
Well,
I like the sentiment behind the mechanic. It's like that's an aspect of logic.
it just seems a little strange.
The victim was
Using the
Chihiro,
rules to,
who was a girl.
enforce
So,
other
of course,
rules.
I would suggest we check. There was no time for what's
Blah, blah,
This
blah.
mechanic fucking sucks.
It
I
kinda-
don't remember this mechanic at all.
If I have to...
Yeah, they only use it a few times and it's really convoluted.
Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the
No.
Oh, maybe you have to do it the other way around. Come on, Makoto, don't scare me like that. It makes me think something weird's going on.
Right.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird... how?
if you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
That's a natural
Yeah, I look like you.
was Chihiro.
No, it's wrong!
I'll tell you what's so strange about that. Because up until we actually discovered the body, We couldn't have known who the victim was.
Oh, that is true.
So your claim
Is
that
that-
you went to the girls' locker room first because Chihiro was the victim doesn't hold up.
What were you saying, Lily?
I thought you'd noticed all that already.
No.
Makoto's so fucking smart.
I completely forgot that we didn't know who. I forgot that there was the whole reveal. I don't know.
I see. That's a good answer, I must admit. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. But your reasoning is still too weak.
Huh?
What's wrong? Is that it? Surely you've got more than that. Go ahead. Show us.
What's with Byakuya's attitude? It's like he doesn't even care. I've got him cornered and he's acting like it has nothing to do with him.
What's the matter? You're not finished already, are you? There must be more to it.
Punch him.
There is. I think.
There is more to it. Think about it. We
It's
just
kind of
talked
interesting
about
how
the
they're both
differences
kind of saying the
between
same
this case
stuff.
and past Genocide Jack incidents. The proof you're looking for is hidden in there.
Oh? Proof that I'm the culprit, you mean?
Differences between this case and other Genocide Jack murders. Evidence that proves Byakuya is responsible is hidden in there. I guess just the fact that he used a cord.
I like that both Byakuya and Kyoko are like, they're both developing the case, it's just Byakuya's being an asshole about it.
What? The difference between the cases? You want me to explain it again? When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors. And I use those same scissors to arrange the body.
But Chihiro was suspended with... It was some kind of rope. Was it not?
That's right! It absolutely was!
No.
Then there must be something very fishy indeed about that rope.
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
I'd never seen that rope before in my life.
It wasn't a...
Obviously, somebody else must have had it hidden away somewhere.
He's just like turning his back to everyone in the circle.
Punch fish?
When I want to kill, and I use those same scissors.
It was some kind of...
That's right!
Then there must be something very...
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it?
I'd never seen that rope before in my life. Obviously, somebody
Yeah,
else
you get knocked away by the white noise, so you have to silence it first.
Get shielded.
The difference, you want me to when I want to kill, and I use those same scissors.
But Chihiro, it was some kind of...
That's right!
Then there must be something very...
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it?
Stop doing that to him!
I'd never seen that rope before in my life.
Who on earth?
No, that's wrong.
Alvin!
How do you incorporate this in Smash Brothers, James?
Actually,
What?
I'm pretty sure you
The
have
truth
seen
bullet.
it
Is
before.
that Spide Special?
I'd say that's neutral special.
Because, you see, that rope, or should I say, that extension cord?
Ooh.
An extension cord? Byakuya, you've used the extension cord in the library more than once, haven't you? And the same
Just puts his
extension
finger out,
cord
Michael.
was in the library all this time?
Points
Went
his face
missing
out.
after the murder. And there's no way someone who uses that extension cord as much as you do wouldn't discover that fact.
And Byakuya must be the one who took the extension cord. I can't imagine any other possibility.
That's really what you think? Then your conclusion is something like this? I killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, then hung her up and wrote that bloody message. I intentionally made it look like Genocide Jack was behind it. Is that about right?
Sort of, but he's doing it again. He's totally calm, totally unconcerned. As if he's not even involved. Hey, not even involved.
What's wrong? I asked you if you think that's what happened.
Hell yes, that's what happened. So that's it, right? Byakuya's the killer.
I don't disagree with not disagreeing.
He kept calling this a game, right? So he'd be totally willing to do something like this to win.
Sorry, but could we hold on just a second?
I like when Makoto says
I
that.
think we need to talk about this a little more.
to. We've already decided who did it.
I know, but still, there's something that's still bothering me.
Is that right? And what, pray tell, is still bothering you? I killed her in the girls' locker room, then disguised my crime. Specifically, I dressed it up to make it look like it was the work of a homicidal psychopath. What about all that bothers you?
Wait. Was that just now? Something's not right. Rio's body was definitely found in the girls' locker room, but does this mean I really just accept that Byakuya said is the truth? I don't think so. There's definitely something off about what he said. Definitely the scene of the crime.
I got it! You say you killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, right? But are you sure about that? Isn't it possible that the murder took place somewhere else?
How disappointing. What kind of question is that? Even in the world of disappointments, this is a true letdown. She was found dead in the girls' locker room. There is absolutely no question about that. How could the scene of the crime have been anywhere else?
Well, I think it's entirely possible that she was killed somewhere else, then carried there later, along with the rest of the murder scene.
The rest of the murder scene? That was awfully specific. Please tell me you have a reason for saying all of that.
I believe I do.
Hey, Byakuya, did you just take you off guard? When the story suddenly moved to the crime scene, Byakuya, who'd been so confident up till now. Maybe Byakuya never even realized that the actual scene of the crime could have been somewhere else.
Hey, don't just move on without permission! What do you mean she was killed somewhere else?
Come on, Makoto. If there's any chance the murder took place somewhere else, let's see the proof.
What does that shows the murder took place somewhere else? There's something that switched between the boys' and girls' locker rooms. The posters!
We finally get to use this Mondo's account!
Well, I mean, the carpet is also true. But I think
It's a little less obvious.
Yeah.
We don't necessarily know that yet.
The carpets look the same between the two locker rooms.
Yeah.
I got it! The proof that she was killed somewhere else is the poster that's hanging in each locker room.
Your proof is some posters?
He hates that.
The poster in the girls' locker room was a picture of a big boobed super.
Yay!
That's kind of strange.
No, I don't think so.
Why would the girls' locker
If we
room
chimed in, that's
have a
perfectly
poster like
normal.
that?
He finally said it.
Jugs of hers were totally fake!
Meanwhile, the boys' locker room had
Ignored.
a poster of the super popular boy band Tornado. Again, that doesn't really seem to belong in a boys' locker room.
I had to allow the term stupid girls.
Let's go.
So you're saying
We allow
that
stupid girls
maybe
here.
the
This is a safe
posters were
space.
switched?
Truly.
And there's one other thing I noticed about the locker rooms. You know what I'm talking about, right, Sakura?
You're referring to my protein coffee, aren't you?
Protein coffee?
While I was in the girls' locker room earlier, I spilled some protein coffee on the carpet. But I noticed that after the murder, the stain had been totally scrubbed away.
Well, it's not that the stain was scrubbed away. It's that it was moved!
I got it! The stain on the girls' locker room carpet wasn't scrubbed away. In fact, I found it on the boys' locker room carpet.
That's definitely the stain from my protein coffee.
Then, does that mean that the carpets were switched too? But why would anyone do that?
To move the murder scene from one locker room to the other. It's certainly plausible, don't you think? What? In other words, in order to completely swap the scene of the crime, the blood-stained poster and carpet were moved along with the dead body. By doing this, the killer was able to change the entire room where the murder took place.
I can certainly follow your reasoning, but why would the culprit bother doing that?
Huh?
Why would they go through all that trouble of switching the scene of the crime? Actually, an even bigger question. If the murder did take place in the boys' locker room, then how did Chihiro get in the boys' locker room in the first place? To get into the locker rooms, you have to swipe your e-handbook across the card reader device. But Chihiro's handbook should have only allowed her access to the girls' locker room. She had no
Can you speak up, Celeste?
I know.
You're a little quiet.
Chihiro turned on SP cheats and no clip through the wall.
I highly doubt that.
Shut up! I'm telling you, I know how she could have done it.
Is he right?
Oh, he does know how she could have done it!
Chihiro really have gotten in the boys' locker room somehow?
The
Let's
one
hear it,
thing that
Yasuhiro.
Hiro found during the investigation.
That is true.
Oh! You're being
Is it
humble!
really possible? Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow?
Ah, I got it! She must have hacked her e-handbook. She was the ultimate programmer, after all. I'm sure that would have been no problem for her.
No, I don't think that's it. She used the thing that was in the main hall.
Huh? What thing?
Talking about Leon's handbook, of course.
Okay.
If she had that, she could get into the boys' locker room no problem.
I wonder if we can, like... I assume somebody's made a list of, like, the amount of times somebody's actually contributed to a trial.
That would be interesting.
Junko has contributed so much to these trials.
You're right, actually. That's
It
a good
is kind
point.
of unfortunate that, like, some characters just get shafted like that. And, like, they
Yeah, and then
you don't get
you end
those
up-
kinds of lines.
Yeah, you end up just, like, not getting a lot of lines, period. It's
I don't
crazy.
think Chihiro used Leon's
I mean, I don't know the credits to this game, but I imagine, like, voice actors are voicing multiple characters here.
Why not?
I don't know.
Because
I don't think so.
Not
I
among
don't
the
know.
main cast.
My intuition is that Hifumi and Monokuma share a voice actor. They,
Oh.
That's not... No, they don't.
They don't? They
I
sound
know that
pretty
much.
They sound pretty similar. But
Because
Sad
Leon's
reality of
handbook
stories
was
where people
broken.
die often. Streamer has really good intuition.
Oh. Well, then, yeah, I guess that'd be pretty impossible.
That's a very good point, Maddie. Thank you for telling us.
Monokuma is a guy.
Monokuma's a little man. I'm
Yes.
talking about Leon's handbook, of course.
Did I say the wrong name?
No, you said Hifumi and Monokuma, and I think Maddie's forgotten who Hifumi is.
Hifumi kind of
is
sounds.
Celeste's best friend.
Hifumi kind of sounds like a feminine name if you think about it, or like if you don't think about it.
I know, like two. Like, isn't there Ifumi the name of the fortune teller from Persona 5?
I am struck silent
That's one.
by how quickly you gave up.
Plus, isn't there a regulation against using someone else's handbook?
Actually, the rule states that loaning your handbook is prohibited. It says nothing about borrowing one. In other words, you could borrow a dead person's handbook all you want, and you'd be safe.
Yup, yup, yup! Hit the nail square on the noggin!
Of course, if it were broken, that wouldn't make any sense anyway.
So then, she must have hacked hers, like I said. She used her ultimate programmer skills and...
Psst! You can't fix an e-handbook. The instant you open one up, a security buzzer starts blaring.
So, if she didn't use Leon's handbook, and she didn't modify her own handbook...
Maybe Mr. Naegi's initial assumption is just wrong?
It seems like there's no way she could have got into the boys' locker room. So I guess so.
Okay then, I vote for Byakuya.
Is that it then? Shiro was killed in the girls' locker room and Byakuya is the one that did it? Really? Still, I don't know what else I can do.
Hold on a second.
I agree with you, though. I think you're on the right track.
What the? You finally decide to open your mouth and that's what you've got to say? There's no way she could get in the boys' locker room, right? So...
Why are you so sure she couldn't get in? There's still one other way she could have gained access.
What?
What are you talking about? What other way is there?
Well, to explain that,
Oh.
why don't we take a little break from the trial? I'd like you all to come see something.
Wait. Just what do you think you're doing?
Don't worry. This'll make the whole trial more exciting. I'm sure that thought must please you.
Huh? It'll make it more exciting?
Let's have some
That's all you
lunch.
need to get on his good side.
Well, alright then.
Let's go on a picnic.
Class trial recess.
I like that Monokuma's omni-powerful, but like, you can manipulate him.
Now then.
Kyoko has him like fucking doing flips for them.
Oh,
She doesn't very
I have no doubt
unhappy.
it'll meet your lofty expectations. So, shall we go?
Oh. Before I even knew what was happening, the class trial had been put on hold. We headed off with Kyoko in the lead. And where she took us was...
Monokuma, please be in the room.
The girls' locker room?
We've already searched this place top to bottom. What are you trying to pull, Missy?
I'd like you to examine the victim's body one more time.
You want to check it again?
Be sure to examine the entire body very carefully. Take your time.
Examine her carefully? Like using our hands? No way!
Browns.
It's probably best if I don't run my hands all over a girl's dead body.
It's not that I'm creeped out or anything, it's just... based on religious grounds, you know?
Very well.
Jehovah's Witness,
I'll
you
do
know.
it.
But you're a girl. You shouldn't have to touch a dead body. Just let one of the boys do it.
No, it's okay. I think Chihiro would rather have a girl examine her. So just leave this to me.
Sakura. What is this? Some kind of secret girl-on-girl action? Is that what you two are about? That's not it at all. Stop screwing around.
Okay, here I go. I'm sorry, Chihiro. Please excuse the intrusion.
Putting her hands together in a brief prayer, Sakura then began to quietly examine her body.
Oh,
Be sure to check her entire body, and I believe we will solve this particular mystery.
Her entire body? I know you say that, but... What? This is... What is this...
What is it?
Not possible. It's not possible.
Sakura's eyes were staring wildly at Chihiro's lifeless form. Her massive frame trembled.
This girl is
what?
Is a boy.
I see. So she was actually a he. Interesting. Thank you for confirming this fact. What?
You're joking, right?
I wouldn't joke about this.
Then it's really true?
Chihiro was a guy?
Transphobia mentioned.
Oh, what? You guys didn't know? Heck, I knew that right off the bat. Chihiro Fujisaki was totally a guy.
When did
He always knows.
Wasn't that 2012? 1998.
This came out like 1923.
He was a cross-dresser? Oh, I'm really on fire! I wish I had killed him!
So that's what Kyoko wanted to show everyone, huh? Interesting. Yes, that certainly does make things much more
Just the
exciting.
artifacts found.
Now let's ride this wave of excitement back to the courtroom and get back to the trial.
So unfortunate.
I do apologize for keeping you waiting. Now then, let's resume the class trial.
So it's certainly,
Yeah.
it's an interesting turn of events.
We've all just learned of the shocking revelation that Chihiro was actually a boy. Let's pick up from there.
You know, you don't have to be so disrespectful about it, you know?
Yes, well, I don't know his reason for hiding it, but the fact is...
And they start using different pronouns and shit, you know, it's...
It's certainly a discussion.
I don't want to say that. Oh, it had never even crossed my mind.
And because the victim was male, he would have had no problem gaining access to the boys' locker room.
And we could just say, like, they or something, or, you know...
Assuming his handbook did, in fact, list his gender as male, then yes, that would be true.
Of course his handbook said he was a boy. He dressed like a girl, but he was a boy through and through.
So then, there should be no issue with Makoto's initial assertion. The victim was killed in the boys' locker room, and was then later moved to the girls' locker room. And the killer could have easily used Sayaka or Junko's handbook to get into the girls' locker room.
So Chihiro really was killed in the boys' locker room?
Yeah, I mean, obviously, I mean, it's one of the biggest, like, known reveals in this game, so...
You can let it play out, and we could, you know...
Yeah.
They do elaborate on it a bit more.
I'm just saying that, like, you know, because Winter said that she's heard discussions about it, so I'm just saying, like, yeah, obviously I knew about it too, but it's kind of hard
to think about.
It's kind of hard not to, you know.
So much about Danganronpa is just like part of the public consciousness now.
I mean, I'll be granted.
Like back when I played it, I wasn't spoiled about anything.
To be, you know, granted, the only things I really knew about this game, spoiler-wise, was the fact that Chihiro died and Chihiro's gender. That's all I really knew.
I still don't understand the motive for moving the body, but yes, that does seem plausible.
Well, I must admit, I did find it rather odd. I knew he felt a little
easiest for Chihiro.
There was a certain incongruity to his female body.
Come on, these guys are so disrespectful.
This is the most titillating situation!
So now everything has been connected. All the mysteries have finally become clear.
Okay, well, connected or clear or whatever. We still think you're the killer, remember?
Very interesting.
Shut up!
This has become very interesting indeed.
He's off in his own little world.
What about you, Makoto? After everything we've learned, do you still think Byakuya's the killer?
Well, without a doubt, Byakuya is the one that made Chihiro's death look like Genocide Jack did it. But I think he might not actually be the killer after all.
I mean, I didn't think that, but...
What? But aren't you the one who accused him in the first place?
He just seems to be too easygoing about all this. Like he's enjoying us solving the mystery. The way he's acting, it makes it seem like it doesn't have anything to do with him.
And you think that might be because it doesn't have anything to do with him?
Plus, the evidence he left behind was a little too... how can I put it? Overt.
Yeah, that's true. Like, who? This is gonna be a surprise to me.
Cord, knowing it could connect him to the murder. At least, that's how I see it. And Byakuya, when you found out the murder took place in the boys' locker room, it seemed to rattle you. And then again, when you found out Chihiro was actually a guy. If you really were the killer, that stuff wouldn't have had any effect on you.
So that's your thinking, huh? Well, it bothers me that you don't have more concrete reasons, but it's fine. I guess I'll mark it as correct for the time being.
Mark it as correct?
He's right. I am not the culprit. I just happened to come across the corpse in the girls' locker room and decided to alter...
He was so fucked up for this.
Why do you do that?
With us right now?
No, I am not effing with you right now. I'm telling you the truth.
What a loser.
Well, I find it very hard to believe.
What a loser.
Go ahead. Find it very hard to believe. You're free to be executed along with the rest of us.
If you're really telling the truth, then why? Why do you do that to his body?
My reasons hardly matter right now. Uncovering the culprit is much more important, wouldn't you say? Now then, if it wasn't me, who was it?
Well, I don't think I can say for sure without talking about it a little more.
You're seriously gonna keep going? We're all good, aren't we? I thought it was clear Byakuya did it.
Oh.
No, I'm with Makoto. If there's any doubt whatsoever, we need to explore every possibility. Because if we're wrong, we all die here.
That's true. Very well then. I'm with you too.
Damn
Was it
straight.
fucking?
Count me in.
Was it fucking?
It was fucking.
Hard fucking?
It was Leon. Isn't that right, Leon?
Isn't that right?
Fucking
Leon.
pointing at his fucking dead sign.
Of course I do. What am I, an ant or something?
Anyway, let's discuss this all
Good
as a
one,
group
hero.
one more time. We still have time to make our decision.
That's very true.
Our lives are all on the line.
Excellent. Then
I like
shall
that
we
Aoi
resume
sprite.
our game of hide and seek?
Byakuya didn't do it. And who's the real killer? Who murdered Chihiro? One thing we can be sure we know about the killer. He was able to gain access to the real murder scene, which means...
The killer is Genocide Jack!
True! As the crime scene was the boys' locker room, we'd need a boys' handbook to get in. Since Leon's handbook is apparently broken, the killer would have had to use their own. In other words, it had to have been a guy. It's still not enough. I need to find some more clues. I forget what Celeste even said. Oh, yeah, about...
That Chihiro was in the warehouse.
Clue that might lead us to who did it.
Well, clues are one thing, but did nobody get a look at the killer?
I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
Perhaps someone
Stop
saw
hurting
the
him.
victim at some point. Even that.
You think it's him?
No, I didn't do that on purpose.
All we need right now is any kind of new info.
It's over. It's all over.
It's over.
And only the killer.
It's over.
Turn themselves in.
Why is this text doing that?
What?
No! Not game over!
Not game over!
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us?
Stop doing that to them.
Why?
Someone saw the killer.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new
You're like Goat Simulator Doppler affecting their voice.
Why would you say no, that's wrong to that?
Oh. True.
Police keep doing that.
I wasn't a...
Is there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
It's not a counter.
Did nobody get? I'm sure if someone saw the.
Perhaps someone saw the victim. Yeah. All we need right now.
It's over. You want to know who saw the killer? And only the killer. And it's not like they're just gonna.
Damn.
Oh, it got away. You were too excited to hear him wobble.
It's over.
Yeah, if you go through it again, can you like speed up and then stop right at the end with Hifumi and just have him cut off his line?
Sure if someone saw the.
Perhaps someone saw the victim. Yeah. All we.
It's over. You want to know who saw the killer? And it's not like they're just game over, man.
Yeah! No! Not game over!
Why didn't Lay all
He
the way
doesn't want to cut off.
If you let it, like if you stop the speed up in the middle of the sentence, it'll cut off.
There a single clue?
Did nobody get? I'm sure if someone saw the.
Perhaps someone saw the victim. Yeah.
It's over. You
That's a lot of time.
and it's not like
What?
they're game over, man.
No! Not game over!
No, I didn't.
Oh, okay.
No, it's because
Isn't
he's
that
the last
specific
statement.
line?
It plays out forever.
Isn't there
I'm
a
sorry.
single clue?
Did nobody get? I'm sure if someone saw the.
Perhaps someone saw the victim. Yeah.
Game up.
It's over.
It's over.
The killer. And only
2 minutes are wasted.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm sorry. I was doing.
You get 10 minutes for every non-stop debate.
I
And when
believe
you
someone
lose,
else
well-
did see the victim before he was murdered.
You get 20
What do you
minutes.
think, Celeste?
Now that you mention it, yes, I did see him.
Huh? Really?
Kind of crazy how they're just able to instantly, like, accept that fact, and, like, they can't, like, subconsciously, like, resist, you know, like, they can't subconsciously, like, resist and continue referring to Chihiro as female.
Oh,
They don't got internet.
No.
Makoto knows about this.
Makoto.
The rest of you had no idea, did you? That is why you're all making such ugly noises.
I mean, it's just like when somebody transitions, you know, there's always like
People fuck up sometimes.
Yeah, people fuck up, but like no, when it's the inverse.
Chihiro was stealth.
Sorry.
Are you
And
saying,
now they're doing it perfectly fine. Like, okay.
are you saying this class would hypothetically be really good at, like, if they were a transition? It's like, oh yeah, no, we can go to you can use your preferred pronouns, and it's
Yeah.
just easy for them.
Yeah, it's
No
just easy.
trouble at all.
No mistakes, no accidental. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
It was last
No, they're just so good at it, I guess.
I saw Chihiro. In the
Unless it's just because, you know, it's easier for them to, I don't know.
Hypothetical allies.
I saw him stuffing a track jacket into a duffel bag. And then...
Oh, and it was blue, so that easily shows it as a boy.
Which means he's a boy.
Oh boy!
A track jacket and a duffel bag. But we didn't find anything like that at the murder scene.
It
Dude, I have
seems
so many
likely
fucking
that the
Cheez-Its.
culprit destroyed them to get rid of any evidence.
And that is when he said something that struck me as rather odd.
It does come back to the blanket thing. I wanna hear them again.
Well, I better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
Chihiro told me he was in a hurry. But why would he be in a hurry? Only if someone were waiting for him, I should think.
So, Mr. Fujisaki was on his way to meet with someone, and then they were going to work out together?
But Hina and I had invited him to exercise with us plenty of times, and he always declined.
Probably because he was afraid you'd find out the secret he was hiding, right?
Which means that conversely, he must have trusted whoever he was meeting with very much. Enough so that he was willing to risk his secret being revealed.
What a marvelous friendship! The point is, whoever he met up with is the culprit, right? So we just gotta figure out who it was.
But knowing what we know, I can't even guess.
No, you already have what you need to make the connection.
Huh?
You know who the killer is.
Seriously?
Who is it? Who's the killer?
Think back to the track jacket and duffel bag the killer disposed of. Focus on the details of these items, and it should become obvious who was waiting for him.
Are you sure about that?
This is gonna be a surprise to
I really
me.
think we can figure out who did it based on 2 pieces of evidence that we don't have.
Yeah, they don't know where that stuff went, so.
You want to track down some fingerprints or something?
Even if we had
Okay, shut up for a minute.
we wouldn't know how to use it.
As was noted, the evidence is already gone. There's nothing to get fingerprints from.
Maybe
I'm so disappointed in this
certain
killer.
inferences If we just take the time to talk it out.
Easy for you to say. But fine. Celeste, did you notice anything special about the bag or jacket?
The bag was just a normal duffel bag from the warehouse. All the
I'm gonna
bags
be
in
honest,
there
I
are
don't
the same,
have
so
any guesses
I can't
right now.
imagine what would make that one special.
Well, if I remember right, there was a decent variety of tracksuits to choose from.
Probably don't check chat for a bit.
Some connection between the
Probably don't check
culprit
chat.
and Chihiro's
No, just in case somebody says something.
Okay.
Perhaps. Let's explore that and talk a bit more about the jacket he took.
Shiro's track jacket really holds some clue about the killer? It's hard to believe. What?
It's George.
He used his ultimate blow dart.
Fucking. What was that guy's name? Oh well.
First of
The
all,
cool
we know what Chihiro
The
was
cool
doing.
gamer
He was on his
774.
way to go exercise.
Yeah.
So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I don't even have a tracksuit. Cause exercising.
I don't even have a tracksuit. Dude, he's so fucking based.
I got it from the warehouse, if you must know.
Did any of that really help us get any closer to figuring out who the culprit is?
No way.
He knows his red.
Not a chance.
You heard him, right? What he just said without even realizing it?
She's right. What he said now was really odd. How did he know something like that?
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific
I'm a little
tracksuit
confused.
that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him?
I don't know,
My
maybe that?
tracksuit is black.
Maybe, no.
I don't even have a tracksuit.
I don't know.
Check the truth bullet you've got loaded.
Celeste's account?
Yeah.
Yeah. Press escape.
I got it from the...
I think... Oh, no, it's not even going to show you what's in the truth bullet. Is it F1?
Wait, where's I mean, this doesn't really seem, other than the mention of blue exercise clothes, it doesn't really seem like this would pertain, so I figured it might be like one of those things, one of those annoying ones where you have to suck up one and shoot it at the other.
All the information is here.
I would suck at Ace Attorney? Thanks.
No, I get it. This one went over my head too, I think. Or, well... So Celeste gave you all of these details, just you, Makoto. She didn't tell Akumi, she didn't tell...
That's true. Okay, I think I know what to counter.
Any of that really help us get any closer?
No way. Not a chance.
Right? What he just said without even realizing it?
This is the only intermission between non-stop debate repeats it's voiced, I think.
We know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way
Yeah,
to
that's interesting.
So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific...
What do you mean, the specific...
I got it! It matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him?
No, it's wrong. Hold on a second, Mondo. What did you just say?
Huh? What'd I say?
When Celeste testified a few minutes ago, she said...
I saw him stuffing a track jacket into a duffel bag. And then I assume he headed off to exercise.
She never said anything about the jacket's color.
I didn't even notice, frankly.
So why did you say Chihiro's blue tracksuit?
See, I didn't even really... I should have paid closer attention, but,
What are you? You just...
Ooh...
Hey, Celeste. What color was Chihiro's tracksuit?
As a matter of fact, it was blue.
And before we began the trial, did you tell anyone that?
The only one I told about any of this was you.
Then, Mondo, how did you know what color Chihiro's tracksuit was?
Damn.
Because I just... I'm sure he saw the clothes at some point in the investigation.
No, that can't be it. The bag and clothes were surely disposed of by the time we began our investigation.
Then the only reason he could have known what color the tracksuit was is if he saw Cherry with it before he died! That's the only possibility!
I like Cherry.
Cherry's a good nickname.
Cherry? Are you talking about Chihiro? So,
But Cherry's so feminine.
Yeah, and they'd be like, I thought we accepted, well, they're not like us.
How about Chestnut? I think that fits better.
Chestnut's gonna give you the beating of a lifetime.
He walked past me, and he was carrying the tracksuit in his hands.
I love Chestnut.
No, that can't be it either. According to Celeste's testimony...
Dinkaloo, Dinkalee.
She stuffed the jacket into her bag in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it.
Just a little grasp of what we used to be.
And just like that, she was gone.
When Celeste noticed it, Chihiro made a point of making sure the jacket was completely in the bag. If you just ran into him briefly, you couldn't possibly have seen what color the tracksuit was.
It would appear you've dug your own grave.
Perhaps. But you handed him the shovel, didn't you? That's why you said what you did. Focus on the tracksuit and it'll be obvious who he met with? What a bunch of nonsense.
Ah, now I understand. It was all one big bluff, wasn't it? Your true intention was to draw a slip of the tongue from the culprit. That's why you said you knew who did it, to put them on edge.
That's right. However, Mondo was my target all along. I had my suspicions about him from the very beginning.
God, she's standing right next to him.
What made you so suspicious?
That's a good question.
Because I hate him.
I hate him.
No! Can I pick that?
Sure, I think
I got it.
Have hearts. I got it.
Wait, how come I'm playing as her? What is this?
There was a certain turning point that tipped me off.
Oh, wait, I get to just choose why? What?
Maybe you didn't notice it, Mondo, but you tend to refer to men and women differently.
Let's go!
You
Progressive!
only call guys, dude. For girls, it's chick. And after he was killed, you happen to refer to him as dude.
Oh, I didn't notice that.
Once I picked up on that, it occurred to me that Mondo knew something we didn't.
Yeah, that's crazy. That happens in like the first time you talk to him.
Are you a witch? She's a witch! You're positively frightful!
No, I'm not the frightful one. Not nearly as frightful as someone capable of murdering a friend.
Mondo, was it really you? Did you really kill Chihiro?
I didn't kill anyone! You've been all over me, judging everything I say, putting words in my mouth. What gives you the right to treat me like a goddamn criminal?
Yeah, he would never do something like that. This is a false accusation.
It's true. My reasoning on that is pretty shaky.
That was fast.
Well, this does present us with a problem. It seems we are all out of leads.
Oh god, and the fact that Taka was immediately coming to his...
I love that line.
Why does he sound like that?
Why the fuck does he sound like that?
My time is nearly come. Whoa, mama, don't put me in the Hifumi.
What did you say, Dynamoto? I was listening to Hifumi.
Sorry, no, it's just the fact that like Taka was immediately like defending Mondo, like as soon as people were pointing fingers at him.
That's what my little ghost friend is telling me.
I love this guy when he goes Jochin mode.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Hifumi, weren't you telling me you'd found some evidence?
Really? What kind of evidence?
Actually, no. Now that I'm thinking about it here calmly, it might not be all that relevant.
Jeez, does your confidence just get up and walk away? It's fine, man. Just tell us.
See, if he said that to me, that would fix everything.
Here it is.
What?
What do you have there?
It happens to be an e-handbook. I found it laying on the ground, so I scooped it up.
Ground, right? Then it must belong to... It's mine!
Dude, give that back!
We know Chihiro's handbook was missing from the scene of the crime, right?
For a fact.
For a fact indeed. I was totally
His
sure
big ass
I found
hands.
it.
Then it must hold some clue about the culprit, right?
Well, that's what I was hoping. But it's busted. It won't even turn on.
I imagine the culprit broke it to get rid of any evidence after the murder.
That's odd. I didn't think the handbooks were quite so fragile.
Monokuma's gonna step in.
You're right.
Yeah.
They're not. They're totally waterproof and shock resistant. It would take an awful lot to break one.
And yet, this one does appear to be broken, as is Leon's, sitting useless in the main hall. For all your confidence, that is a remarkably high failure rate.
Oh, I think I see now.
You see?
Do you think there might be some kind of mystery in there
I think I
somewhere?
see, yeah.
How precisely did the handbooks get broken?
Handbook break? There's a explanation. We had some kind of bug you could exploit? That's not it. Too bad for you, but those things have been debugged to hell and back! We couldn't afford a recall!
Shoot!
You didn't embarrass yourself, this is crazy! You know? We have no idea!
Check mark.
I mean...
Well, what do you think?
Monokuma literally said that you can't hack these things or else it'll let out an alert signal. So the only other thing I could think of is hitting its weak point.
I wonder what its weak point is.
You already told us before that the handbook has one weak point, didn't you?
That's true.
Yeah! You remember that? Sure, maybe I let that slip, but I never told anyone what the weak point actually was.
But if the handbook is supposed to never break, and two of them broke in quick succession, then
we can only assume that someone's figured out its weakness. You know what the weakness is, right, Monokuma? So, what is it?
You're asking me?
See, maybe I was thinking wrong.
I think it's a necessary
What were you thinking?
piece of
I was
information
thinking
if
that
we want
maybe
this to
the
be a fair
handbook
trial.
deactivates when you kill somebody. Because Monokuma is able to tell who the actual killer is, so he could deactivate them remotely. Because Leon's is deactivated. Maybe the one that we have isn't actually Chihiro's, and maybe it's actually Mondo's.
But if I
You're saying
tell
just for the
you
people who
and
died?
someone
Not
else
like people who
decides to
kill or
copy
anything?
it, that would be very
Like
not
the
good.
killer. Because Leon's is deactivated.
I mean, wouldn't that mean you could just check everybody's handbooks every time someone dies?
Maybe. I don't know.
Oh well, I have a weakness for pushy demands. But you're sure you won't follow their example? Then allow me to make a special announcement. The weak point of my cutting-edge e-handbook is... when it's exposed to high temperatures for too long, it will suffer a meltdown and totally break.
Oh! Oh!
The endurance contest.
Yeah!
I flippin' knew it!
You knew it?
Wait, well then how would Leon's have broken?
Yeah, because I found the handbook laying on the floor of the sauna. The
You just went there
temperature in the
independently.
sauna can reach over 200 degrees.
Wabba
How you don't get burned,
Wabba-bubba.
huh? It's because as your sweat evaporates, it creates a cooling layer of air around your skin. If the hot air of the sauna were somehow pushed directly onto your skin, you'd definitely get fried. That layer of air would get blown away. That's why you may feel a burning when you move around. So when you're in a sauna, make sure to keep nice and still.
Thanks, Monokuma.
Interesting. I learned one new fact today.
That is a mere trifling speck of knowledge.
Anyway, if you found the victim's handbook in the sauna, then the killer must have been purposely trying to raise its temperature in order to break it.
meaning the culprit somehow knew its weakness.
But how'd they find out?
Monokuma said he didn't tell anyone, right?
Indeed. Quite the mystery.
What if they found out by accident?
What do you mean by accident?
What if the killer took their own handbook into the sauna, not knowing its weakness, and it broke? They'd realize it was broken, of course, and it wouldn't be hard to figure out why. And once they had Chihiro's handbook, they knew they had an easy way to dispose of it.
I won't say it's not possible, but who would have done something like that? I don't know of anyone who took their handbook into the sauna.
I might know someone who did.
Oh God.
I think the one who may have taken their handbook into the sauna was...
They literally brought him as a witness.
Who might have brought their handbook into the sauna? Someone who wore all their clothes.
Oh. Well, I'm trying to remember. I think...
Remember one of them was like, oh, I'm gonna keep my clothes on because I'm tougher than you.
Yeah. I don't think Taka kept their clothes on, if I remember in the art.
Here's my answer.
It was Genocide Jail!
True!
Mondo, your
True!
handbook got broken in the sauna, didn't it?
What? Why? Why do you keep accusing him?
Mondo and Taka had an endurance contest in the sauna not too long ago, remember? For the contest, Mondo just so happened to keep his school uniform on. But little did he realize, he'd also left his handbook in one of his uniform pockets. And when it was all over, Mondo discovered that taking your handbook into the sauna could easily destroy it.
No, wait, hold on. You've got it all wrong. You would never kill. I don't accept this. Show me the proof. The actual solid proof.
I mean, I don't want to believe it either, but I found something that proves it beyond a shadow of a doubt.
I like this intense non-stop debate music.
It's good.
Hard reader.
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Makoto.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
See? Look! Makoto was wrong after all. Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly.
A fly, that's gotta be evidence.
Yeah, a fly!
Absolve it now!
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo...
Hang on. Did Chihiro's...
It's just the fact that the handbook was missing.
And then there's a broken one.
Yeah.
Do we know... Well, actually, yeah, we don't know.
It's assumed, it says right there.
Yeah, it's assumed it's Liam. So, yeah. That's true.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually then that proves
Jesse,
that what
I killed the
Makoto
fly.
said is right.
I killed the fly. God damn it.
You missed it.
Yeah.
Streamer, you missed it. You have to accuse him.
Well, look, I'm sorry.
Let's test Makoto's... If what
I'm getting worked up. This is intense.
Who did kill the fly in Breaking Bad?
I think he got hungry and starved.
Oh shit.
Yeah, they have so many fucking white noise over the statement you need to hit always.
Well, no, I completely forgot that was the one that I needed to get.
If Mondo's handbook that proves.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I remember getting mad here because like I had to play through this part 7 times.
No.
The white noise kept getting in the way.
I mean, imagine if the timer didn't reset between these discussions.
In other words, if not then that proves.
That'd be bad.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
God damn it!
Makoto was wrong. Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly.
Yeah, Maddie, I That fucking line has been in my head.
He says if you broke your own handbook. In other words, if
My
If
goddamn
you just
handbook
hold
works just
still.
Handbook works just fine.
Yup.
We should aim for the word fine above where fine is going, because that part doesn't get covered.
Oh my god!
Let's test if what he says you broke your own. In other words, if then that proves.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
By 7 times. This is why.
My goddamn!
Let's test if what he
It's not
says
that it's
you
hard,
broke
it's
your
just
own.
hard
In
to
other
fucking
words,
aim at it.
If then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
Fuck you!
No, that's wrong.
Don't say fuck you.
Mondo,
I'm gonna be called
the handbook
spaghetti.
you have right now. Is it really?
I want to be called spaghetti.
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
The broken handbook that was in the main hall. Isn't that one actually yours?
What the heck are you talking about?
Ooh, yeah.
What I mean is, I think Mondo swapped his handbook out for one that actually works. I think he took Leon's handbook and replaced it with his own. After all, Monokuma said himself that Leon's handbook never should have broken.
That's right! The punishment it suffered wasn't nearly enough to destroy it.
So then, the broken handbook in the main hall is actually Mondo's, which would mean that the handbook Mondo has right now is actually Leon's, yes?
But doesn't that violate the school regulation that says loaning out your handbook is prohibited?
Well, here's how I
They
look
say
at
this way too many times.
it. There's a rule about loaning your handbook to another student. But if they're dead, they're not a student. It's kind of a gray area, I admit. But no worries. If anything, it just makes things more interesting.
What's the
It's
difference
not relevant to
between...
Mondo anyway.
What's the difference between loaning and borrowing?
If you're loaning it, you're the one giving, and if you're borrowing, you're the one getting.
Oh.
So the person loaning it is the one getting in trouble.
Well, Mondo, if I'm wrong about this, you're welcome to say so. I'm happy to admit I made a mistake, but...
Son of a bitch. What's wrong, bro? Come on, tell him he's wrong. You are wrong. You have to be wrong. Everything you just said is wrong. You made it all up.
Okay, then why don't we look back on this case one more time, from the beginning? That way, everything will become clear, and we'll all see if I was right or wrong.
I might go pee quickly while you're doing the closing argument.
Pee. Well, we
At
get
this
to
point,
see Chihiro art. I love
It's
it.
really cute. This cheer art's very cute. I love the art in these comics. Yeah, at this point in the case, I was punching the air.
I mean, honestly, is it worse to have your goat be killed or be the killer, you know?
Well, let's do the comic.
It's true though. You know? Because sure, I'm upset that, you know, someone got killed. Or my favorite character got killed, but I think I'd be
Chihiro's completely innocent.
I think I'd be more upset if, you know, Chihiro
Knowing that your
fucking
character
killed somebody, you know?
Yeah, knowing that your character went down that dark path.
I mean, honestly, there was like one time where Chihiro was like talking about how like their program needed a soul, and I thought that was supposed to like hint that she's not exempt from trying to kill somebody.
That's true. They do add little bits that kind of make you think, oh, is this where the case is gonna go?
Even though, well, that was a free time thing, but
Also seeing them be killed in a way worse way at the end. Oh.
that is
Space,
true.
man.
I guess Chihiro got off easy.
I'm thinking about the people that like figured it out like 30 minutes ago.
I didn't
like even before like the blue tracksuit reveal. It's like, oh my god.
I didn't know. I didn't know.
And then you just think back to those moments where like Chihiro and Mondo were actively talking, and it's like,
Guess that.
it's like, oh my god.
11
like,
pages of
defended
this?
Chihiro too. Yep.
Oh, we get to see her done with the workout.
And some of those little circles don't matter. You can have some extras.
True.
He was like defending Chihiro at the library. Oh.
It's true. They had such a good dynamic. It makes me really sad. Like, I'm devastated too. I feel like I'm not making that clear.
I'm getting emotional over again just thinking about it. Go. And if you ever do his free time events, oh my goodness. JoJo.
You know, it's interesting because I was I think I forget if you were there or if I was talking to Lily about this, but I was like, yeah, after this case, I think I'll dedicate my free time to a Mondo.
Glad you had to do it, buddy.
I'm back.
Trying to figure out. I guess it would just be this. I don't know.
You have a hunch on why?
On what?
Oh, Hayes is just because like, I mean, well, let's just see the comic. Let's.
I was just thinking it was just
done.
Oh, actually, you know, that's true. I mean, if it has to do with the secrets, then that wouldn't really line up compared to some other stuff.
What are you talking? What's going on now?
Talking about like revealing secrets and stuff. I mean, we believed that it would have been, you know, Toko because of the thing.
What's with the numbers?
The numbers?
Wonder window. Rodney's fun.
Oh, Maddie's counting down the minutes because I'm taking my sweet ass time.
Everybody, Rodney's fun screen.
I wish I could pick up Chihiro like this.
That's crazy work.
Me?
That's crazy.
Honestly, I don't know. I might just start throwing them in, and then like.
Go and do later ones.
You know.
Yeah,
you don't have to do them in order.
Wish I could pick up Chihiro like this.
These are some of my favorite ones where it's like it's the same event, like split up into 4 different things. It's like, oh, what order did it go in? And like that circle, that's just the same one there.
Yeah. That's a fucking asshole.
Oh yeah, Seb, I think I figured that out. Like, I think when I was about to finish this game.
Oh yeah, that's right. You can click on the question marks.
Yeah.
Oh. So like, why did? I just wanted to make things more interesting. Like, come on.
Little game, like twisting his fingers.
What a loser.
Oh, fuck! Don't touch Chihiro, you freak.
Yeah, I remember how I was like, oh, you know, maybe I'll respect him more. No, I think I'm good. His
Somehow I came
grand
out of this more pissed at him.
His grand design?
And isn't it funny that he was like, he was helping you the whole time because like he wanted to get you through his little game. Makoto, look at all these evidence. Look at all the clues I left.
Look, I did it all for you.
His Joker.
Remember, you put some down without really thinking about it.
Yeah, I think it might be that one.
But yeah, I mean, I really like what this game does with characters. Like, you know, that last a little longer. Like, a lot of the deaths kind of inform, like, how those characters develop in interesting ways. Everything is consequential. Leon fans stay winning.
Leon. Oh.
I can't stop winning!
Whoa. Oh, that's it? I guess I'll just...
Yeah.
I'll see.
The killer is you!
What?
First, let's take a look back to before the incident. Last night, Celeste saw Chihiro
I like
in the
that Chihiro
warehouse,
face.
correct?
I do too.
At the time, she was apparently stuffing something into a duffel bag. That something was a blue tracksuit. You can confirm this, right, Celeste?
I like that Chihiro face.
Everyone's so
Bag in
cute in this
hand,
art style.
Chihiro headed out, even though it was officially nighttime. She made her way to the locker room, specifically the boys' locker room. But how could the victim, who was apparently a girl, access the boys' locker room? Simple, because she was really a he.
I mean, it's not that black and white,
Which is why
Makoto,
he
you know.
was able to use his own
You don't have
to
to...
gain entrance to the boys' locker room.
Oh. I like that face too.
Once inside, he met with someone there.
Iconic Gray Man panel.
Was the one who killed him.
Yo.
Makoto doesn't have internet. He doesn't have an
Seems likely
iPhone.
that the killer grabbed the nearby dumbbell, approached the unsuspecting Chihiro.
You expect this from Blue Blanket, Pink Blanket, Makoto? He set a precedent for this.
I think I can fix Makoto.
And attacked him.
Oh, wouldn't you like to do that?
Ooh. Oops.
Uh-oh. This song, I think, would be really nice in like a Picross game.
Here's exactly what happened.
Oh, do I have to do
I forgot
all...
if we mentioned that earlier, but yeah.
And attacked him.
And attacked him.
And that's where the bloodstains on the poster and carpeting in the boys' locker room came from.
It's the same Gray Man from LSD Dream Emulator.
He's here to kill you.
I mean...
He's here to make you have a downer.
You know.
It was likely in the heat of the moment. The body was arranged, but the murder itself felt unplanned.
It's so sad. None of this would have happened if Chihiro just accepted themselves for who they were.
Which is why the killer hurried to try and hide the act. First, pulling up the bloodstained carpet. Then, removing the bloody poster. And finally carrying the corpse into the girls' locker room. A girl's handbook was necessary to get into the locker room, of course, but this alone doesn't prove that the killer was necessarily a girl. After all, Sayaka and Junko's handbooks had been placed in the main hall. Using one of those, a boy could get into the girls' locker room without much problem.
These are so small.
And that's exactly how the killer did it. With the carpet and the poster they brought with them, they got to work.
They got to work.
They changed the layout of the boys' and girls' locker room in what you might call a crime scene switch. That could have been the end of things, but no. Byakuya discovered the body and decided to intervene in the situation, making things even more complicated.
I think they should punish him too. He's an accomplice.
So, after stumbling on the crime scene, he went and
He's just
grabbed the
fucking around.
extension cord from the library. And then he got to work. He used the cord to string up Chihiro's lifeless
Get your
body.
hands off of them! What?
Sometimes you just like fucked up guys.
That was so tender! What the fuck?
Using the victim's own blood, he left a grisly message there at the scene of the crime.
That SpongeBob clip where Squidward's like, "No, get away from her!"
He wanted to create the illusion that
Stop!
Genocide Jack
Stop!
was responsible for the slaughter.
Byakuya was the man behind the slaughter.
Around the same time that Byakuya was putting together this facade,
Byakuya just like reads like a lot of media and just wants life to be a damn game.
the killer, having already disposed of Chihiro's bag and other belongings, arrived at the sauna. There, they planned to destroy.
Again,
the
I think
last piece
Byakuya
of
is pretty
evidence.
intriguing. He is kind of just like Kyoko, but an asshole. It's just about committing to the bit.
Why would he pose it as somebody else if he knew that that would put his own life at stake too?
The steam sauna
That'd be
was
funny.
enough to ruin the electronic gadget. Somehow, the killer knew that the handbook couldn't stand up to the heat of the sauna, and the reason
Yeah, Seven,
they
I love
knew
that
is
relationship.
because the sauna had already wrecked their own.
It doesn't make
handbook.
me like Byakuya, but you know, I guess I understand him more.
Like, if there is anything he isn't, it's
Whoa!
like he's not unreliable.
Isn't that right,
Oh.
Mondo Arata?
I like this art at least, though.
Yeah, I love the Koizumi art.
Complete.
Wait. No. This can't be right. Where's your evidence? Yeah. Where's your evidence? You need evidence. You need proof. Without any proof, you can't pin any of this on him.
Evidence that Mondo is the killer already revealed itself earlier in the trial. But somehow show where Mondo's handbook is right now. Once I do that, everything will become clear.
A new element has been added to the bullet time battles. Would you like to hear more? Let's talk a little bit about Fever Time and Nega Time. During a bullet time battle, if you press the space key, you'll be surprised to find that Fever Time will activate, and the tempo will be forced to its max. At this point, even if you push the buttons at random, you won't miss. So you can push right mouse button, left mouse button, right mouse, yeah. However you want to destroy the opponent's verbal assault.
I imagine that this message was more intuitive on the PSP.
But this only lasts until your focus gauge runs out, so make the best possible use of your time. I love the narrator pausing. I love Danganronpa. Why the fuck does he do that? Of course, it wouldn't be fair if only you got access to special time, right? So we've also prepared something called Nega Time, which your opponent can use. If the opponent activates Nega Time during the bullet time battle, you'll be surprised to find that your tempo marker will disappear, making it quite a bit tougher to hit the buttons in rhythm. If you were to activate Fever Time at this point... No, never mind. I'm sure nothing would happen. I don't know what I was worried about. Unsurprisingly, if your action difficulty is set to gentle, the opponent won't use Nega Time. Well then, good luck and have fun.
Okay, moving on.
I was waiting! Oh, I love that you fight him instead.
Yeah, it's...
I won't listen. I refute you.
Right mouse button to target.
Where's your Xiao Hong Shu?
Show me some evidence. I won't listen. False. I refuse to vote. Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False.
Kind of just like... Did you go crazy?
Show me some evidence.
Are you guys registered? Now it's probably not a good time to joke about politics.
If my thinking so far is right, Mondo must have replaced his broken handbook with Leon's. In which case, we can just check each of our handbooks right now. Once we do that, we'll...
We don't gotta do that.
Huh?
Yeah. Yeah. I did it. I killed him.
Yeah, but why? I mean, I appreciate that he was willing to go down gracefully about it, you know?
Yeah.
Here are some coins.
I mean,
Here's some coins.
like, Leon
loser.
was just kind of like...
You're stupid. I refuse to acknowledge you.
Yeah.
I mean, Leon was, like, desperate not to die. I mean, that's also kind of understandable.
Yeah.
Bro, what are you saying?
I got no choice, man. After hearing all that, I gotta just... give up. Go ahead, Monokuma. Get it over with. Ask for the goddamn verdict.
Roger that.
Wait! Hold on!
No waiting, no holding on. Time for the moment we've all been waiting for. Grab your lever and give it a yank! Who will you elect as the Blackened this time around? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be?
You want to make a
What's
poll
it gonna
in the
be?
chat?
A poll? Who did it?
Yeah, we can do a poll.
It might have been Hifumi.
It could have been Chihiro. Reddit Gold?
His stock icon.
We didn't even... We didn't even get to choose.
What?
Uh-oh. This time it looks like you got it right again. Yes, it is so. The Blackened that killed Chihiro Fujisaki was... Mondo Owada!
Unbelievable.
In case you're wondering, the vote was not unanimous. Kiyotaka chose the wrong answer. You're treading very close to the danger zone, Mr. Ishimaru. You need to be more careful.
I refuse to believe it. There's no way. No way you would kill someone.
Sorry.
What is this?
Why are you apologizing? Why? 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 Why did you do it?
Now then.
Well, it looks like Mondo's taken a vow of silence, so allow me to explain on his behalf.
Actually...
The story of the murder this time is the sad story of two men. Oh, but for anyone who doesn't really want to hear it, you can hit the control key to fast forward the text.
Yeah, let's see the execution.
Anyway, there was once a young boy, and his name was Chihiro Fujisaki. He had an extreme inferiority complex regarding his own lack of strength. So weak even though you're a boy. He'd heard things like that as long as he could remember, and he couldn't overcome his weakness.
By Muskie.
On the contrary, he tried to hide and buried himself further and further into that weakness. Take on the fragile form of a petite young girl. He had chosen that as his way out.
Now nobody will be able to say anything about even though you're a boy.
But no matter how tightly he wrapped himself up in that shell, the inferiority complex had already taken root deep inside of him. He was not so easily weeded out. As it turned out, the shell was completely empty. The complex didn't disappear. Instead, it only grew stronger and stronger.
I'm weak.
Weak, 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 weak.
Once the killing game had begun here at the school, he had no choice but to accept this fact. After all, this world is survival of the fittest. You're not strong, you don't survive. And the lovely and hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets. Which, of course, included Chihiro's embarrassing secret, which I was more than willing to divulge. And though he dresses like a girl, Chihiro is actually a boy.
Hey,
And that was something Chihiro couldn't let anyone find out, no matter the cost. If that was revealed, it would be the end. The hardened shell would crack, the armor would fall away. Without a doubt, those around him would torture him more than ever before. No one figured being thrust into such a dilemma must have sent him spiraling into despair.
That's kind of what happened. I mean, you saw how they reacted.
And yet...
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I don't really want to talk about it right now.
But
I also don't want to leave things the way they are, so maybe I can talk about it later. After I try my best to become strong, then I can tell everyone.
Knowingly, he used the threat of discovery to motivate himself to become stronger.
that's right.
Now's my chance.
I want to change.
I'm going to get stronger and accept who I am. Strong enough so that when somebody says, even though you're a boy, I'll be okay. I'll get better.
With that thought at the front of his mind, he resolved to take immediate action. And so... that day, he made the commitment to begin exercising. He was prepared to retain his mind and body. Retrain his mind and body. But sadly, that would be the first and only chance he would get at it.
Hey,
When he decided to start exercising, he thought it would be good to ask for someone's help. But he wanted to tell that person his secret first, and then ask him to help him from there. And the person he went to...
Yeah, that's right.
It was me.
Yep, it sure was! The biker gang fella had been painfully clear about how important his manly promises were. So Chihiro probably figured that even if he confided in Mondo, his honor would make him keep the secret. Thus, Mr. Macho Mondo was the very symbol of a strong man that Chihiro always aspired to.
Maybe talking to Mondo about it will give me some courage.
She listened to my advice.
So... Oh, that was meant to be Monokuma.
What if you still read it?
So he went and asked Mondo to help him become strong.
Immersion broken.
It was his aspiration. He thought that only with Mondo's support would he have been able to come close to that.
Correct.
So then that must be why Mondo did what he did, to keep the promise that he'd made to Chihiro.
Huh? Did what he did? You mean that's why Mondo carried Chihiro from the boys' locker room into the girls' locker room?
Indeed.
Yes, that's exactly what I mean.
Wasn't that the cover-up what he'd done?
Certainly.
That could have been part of it, but I don't think it was the main reason. The real purpose was to keep the promise between men that he'd made to Chihiro. But how does moving the body keep his secret? Because if everyone knew that he'd been killed in the boys' locker room, then everyone would have been arguing about how she got into the boys' locker room, right? Once that started up, at least a few of us would have immediately begun to suspect his identity, so... He tried to protect Chihiro's secret by putting him in the girls' locker room and stealing his handbook, see?
Then Mondo did all of that to keep the promise he made to Chihiro, who he'd also killed?
Why would he do that? The more I hear you talk, the more I don't understand. I mean, you guys trusted each other, right? So why? Why did you... Because no matter what, I didn't want anyone to know.
I knew it.
So that's what triggered it after all. The possibility of having your embarrassing memories and secrets exposed.
What is this?
That's impossible! Nothing could have been that bad. Something he didn't want anyone to know, even if it meant killing someone?
You're wrong!
It's impossible!
Don't make me repeat myself.
How many times must I repeat myself? To judge others by your own standard is the height of folly. Even if you can't comprehend it, he obviously can. That's all there is to it.
Well, while we're on the subject, why don't I tell you? An embarrassing memory, that secret he didn't want anyone to know.
Hey,
You know what Mondo did? He killed his own brother! Mondo, the ultimate biker gang leader, makes all the hoodlums and riffraff across the country tremble. But the only reason he had the chance to join a gang in the first place was because of a certain someone. Mondo's older brother's name was Daya Owada. Mondo had nothing but respect for him. It was because of Daya that Mondo ever got on a motorcycle. Mondo's older brother was his only family growing up. He was the only one Mondo could trust or respect. He wanted to measure up to his big brother, so he imitated him in everything he did. Mondo was the epitome of the starry-eyed kid brother. Meanwhile, the charismatic older brother had put together a local motorcycle gang. But before anyone knew it, it had grown into the biggest biker gang in the country. Daya, the older brother, number 1 in the gang. And his number 2, his younger brother Mondo. In the beginning, everything was peaches and gravy. But when Mondo started to think about how he would have to take over the gang from his brother someday, his brother's greatness, his reputation began to gnaw on Mondo's very soul.
The kid's gonna take over for Daya, huh?
Daya created this gang with his bare hands. Mondo's just along for the ride.
Could someone like that really be our leader?
All they'll do is make the gang look bad.
Almost every day, Mondo heard the gossip and whispers of the other members of the gang. Scram!
Scram!
Which is why.
I just...
I gotta get stronger. Stronger than Daya.
Oh.
Once. Just one time. No matter what, I gotta win.
Don't fuck with me.
I don't care what it takes. I gotta come out on top.
And on the night of his amazing brother's retirement ceremony, Mondo challenged him to a street race. But during the race, tragedy struck. Kid brother pushed ahead with reckless abandon, eager for victory, and dashed into oncoming traffic. But suddenly... laying in his kid brother's arms, the older brother delivered his final words.
My bad, kid. I fucked up. Sorry.
Of course he knew it was his brother's fault, but Daya never blamed him for what happened.
Hey, kid. The rest is up to you. No matter what, you gotta keep the gang together. 'Cause it's the team you and me put together. It's a promise between men.
He decided to hide the truth of what happened to everyone else in the gang, in order to keep the gang together and keep the promise to his brother. He could never admit to anyone that it was his own weakness that caused the accident. And as a result, the team was made even stronger, under the banner of the kid who bested his big brother. Daya was gonna lose to his kid brother, so he got stupid and got himself killed. That became the explanation for what happened. Mondo's lie became the truth.
Fuck, man.
He wanted to lead the team so bad, he was willing to tell all kinds of lies about his brother.
I just...
I'm strong. Strong, 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 strong!
And yet... as soon as our killing game began, he realized... no matter how tough he pretended to be, he was just another weakling that could die in an instant. And then the lovely, the hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets. At this point, it was clear I would have no problem shedding light on his secret. Mondo killed his own older brother.
No matter what, I couldn't let the other gang members find out. If that happened, everything would have been ruined. Everything me and my brother had worked hard to create would have been destroyed. His death, all the guilt I'd been carrying around, it would have all been for nothing. So that's why... That's why I...
Mondo.
After I saw what Monokuma had on me, my head filled up with a kind of fuzzy uneasiness and just started swirling around. I'd never felt anything like it before. I didn't know what to do about it. I wasn't sure what to think or say, but after a while, that fuzzy uneasiness, it turned itself into a rock-hard lump of anxiety way down in my stomach. And it was right around then that Chihiro asked me to start working out with him. And right there, he told me a secret. Seriously? Jesus.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry I lied to you.
But why? Why now? Why are you telling me this all of a sudden?
Huh?
Because, I mean, you've kept that secret all this time, right? If anyone found out, you would...
But...
You're right, but...
I want to change.
I wrapped myself up in lies. I'm weak. I want to destroy that version of me forever.
His words were like a knife in my gut. I felt like he was exposing the lie I'd been living myself.
I have to change. I don't want to be weak anymore. You're so strong. It can't hurt you, right? Whatever secret Monokuma might tell us.
You piece of...
So what? You're saying I should just say it?
What? What?
You're saying if I really am, I should just be able to tell everyone my secret.
Huh?
I was jealous. I was jealous of Chihiro's strength. He had the strength to face his own weakness, to try and overcome it. It was the kind of strength I've never had. So I was jealous of him. And that jealousy broke me.
What? What?
Are you making fun of me? I'm strong? Are you fucking with me right now?
No!
I'm not making fun of you. You really are strong, Mondo.
I felt like I could hear something starting to creak. Something inside my head. What did he want me to do? What was I supposed to do? Was I supposed to just sit back, let my secret get revealed and ruin everything?
What's wrong?
Oh, what's wrong?
Damn you!
Why did you have to tell me all that? Are you trying to rub my failure in my face?
I just want
No, I just really admire you. I admire your strength.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I am strong. Strong.
I'm strong. Strong, strong, strong! I'm stronger than you!
You son of a bitch!
And stronger than Daya! I don't remember anything after that. When I woke up again, he was laying at my feet, covered in blood. I had the dumbbell in my hand, and I was staring at him down on the ground. Hey!
I killed him. I killed Chihiro. Even after all this time, I'm still just as weak as I've always been.
That's an interesting image. Is that, would you consider that spoilers?
Probably.
Yeah, I don't know, Maddie. We'll put a pin in that.
Like the sepia tone.
Oh, blast this one. There we go. Oh, Jesus, that was fast.
Thanks to that, I did something I can never take back.
God, this fucking...
Mondo. What? He's normally so aggressive, so angry. He hid that weak side away from everyone. That was his secret. A weakness that lived in a heart like his, and it turned him cold-blooded. God damn it! Look at him. You see? You're all just like him. For a secret from the past, for a memory. For that, he killed another living human in cold blood. He couldn't cut free of his regrets from the outside world. He doesn't know what true strength is. Do you see hope anywhere in there? 'Cause I sure don't.
You bastard! Just shut up, you son of a bitch! Go ahead! Say that again! I dare you!
Yep.
Okay. I'll say that as many times as I want. Is what I want to say, but, unfortunately, I can't do that right now, because the time for punishing is fast approaching. Punishing?
It can't be.
You mean execution?
Well now, well now, well now, well now.
That's what I promised you, right? The Blacken that disturbs the peace will be punished.
Ridiculous.
Hold on!
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
For Mondo Iwata, the ultimate biker gang leader.
No, wait!
Okay.
Oh, go fuck off.
Everybody's fucking up this stream. I still don't know what we're doing for the image that Maddie redeemed, because I don't know if I actually want to use that.
Is Admiral really... Wait a minute. Why is Admiral so cheap?
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
You made Admiral $700.
Yeah.
I said wait!
Sorry, man. I couldn't keep the promise we made. From one man to another.
Yeah, sure, we can give your Adderall after this.
Oh, I already ran it.
Oh. Sorry, fellas. I bet that shit says something funny as fuck.
I think it says a lot that Mondo doesn't seem to be horrified from this. Well, I mean, once the psychedelic shit started kicking in, but you know.
Yeah, no, Michael, I think this is actually like, this is the very progressive part of the case.
It's handled very tactfully. It's just really fucking uncomfortable during the trial itself.
Yeah, I think I think making everyone kind of refer to Chihiro and because like the way everyone responds to it is not very nice.
Yeah.
And I think that was the point. Like that's what Chihiro was fearing.
What the fuck?
Fuck off.
Hi.
What the fuck is that?
Well.
Butter.
Butter.
That's my fave. He's butter. there he goes.
Laugh at your death and your soul will forever be at peace.
It can't be. My brother.
Another murder and another execution. I want to feel again. Everyone's lives are taken so lightly here. I feel like I might be going mad. Maybe I'll just let it happen. Taka's sad screams invaded our skulls. We were each forced to realize once again. But of course he had to.
What a disappointment. This is the end of the game?
Byakuya?
What is this?
You're completely insane, you know that? Game? One of our friends is dead, do you realize that?
Naturally.
Of course I do, because this game is life or death.
Hey.
I don't have anything to say to you. I don't have a response, except that...
However...
I just don't understand why. Why did you go out of your way to disguise Mundo's crime?
What?
Why? Isn't it obvious? Because it made things more interesting.
His voice was calm, emotionless, like the voice of death. It chilled me to the bone.
Last night, when the murder took place, I was in the library as usual.
Honestly.
So you ignored the nighttime rule too? That rule never mattered to me. I don't recall agreeing to it.
There is nothing to be done.
Well, I don't particularly care. Please continue. The night grew late and I decided to return to my room, which is when I stumbled upon him. I spotted Mondo coming out of the girls' locker room. After he'd gone, I looked inside and saw the corpse.
What? You mean you actually witnessed the murder?
He was such a fool, he didn't have the slightest idea that I'd seen him.
Well...
So, you're saying you knew who the culprit was from the very beginning?
That's right.
Indeed, but if that had been the end of it, how boring would that have been? I mean, what a waste of time to have the answer revealed. What a waste of time to have the answer revealed right at the beginning. Which is why I decided to lend a little helping hand. I thought it would liven things up.
You did all that to liven things up?
I see.
So after hearing about Genocide Jack from Tokyo, you decided to use that to create the fake murder scene?
But damn, man. If we hadn't figured out who'd really done it, you would have been dead too, right?
Well, obviously, I would have revealed the truth before it reached that point. Of course.
Well, forgery's worse.
Byakuya turned and looked me in the eye. I could feel his sharp eyes piercing into me.
Thanks to a certain remarkable someone, it never did, and I was able to perform an interesting experiment.
Interesting.
Once I do decide to become the Blackened, I now know who I'll have to watch out for.
Well,
correct.
So that was your reason. Are you satisfied?
Indeed.
Yes, we're done listening to your story. Moving on.
Hey.
There's something I'd like to ask Monokuma.
What's this?
Oh? I'm up next?
You...
You like to perform these elaborate executions each time, correct? My question is, why?
Do you like them? But you know, this punishment, this despair, it's not just for you. All this punishment, all this despair is my gift to mankind itself!
What?
You're over-exaggerating.
I am not over-exaggerating. These punishments are meant to transform all hope to despair.
What do you mean?
Mean? Mean? Mean?
What the heck?
Mean. Good grief! I don't understand why you have to pick apart every stupid little thing.
Whatever, it doesn't matter. In the end, I'm going to stand alone as the victor, and then everything will be revealed to me.
Ooh, how exciting.
Ah, the noble son of a noble family. Truly you understand me. I think this is the start of a terrifying friendship.
That's enough.
Shut up. I would never stoop to the level of a childish criminal like you.
Bro wants to win.
I like this. Comfy.
This one's good.
What are we doing for Maddie? Maddie's sake.
I don't know, Maddie can find a new picture.
You have a free redeem.
Maddie agrees, do that one.
Oh, well
Yeah.
then refund somebody.
You don't care about those points?
Okay.
Just providing to the economy like that?
Just let me say this. After I have achieved complete victory, you're up next. I'm going to find you and kill you, understand?
I'm going to fuck you, Monokuma.
In the name of the Togami family, for which victory is a foregone conclusion.
You're getting all riled up.
Ooh, so cool. It's like you're the main character of a video game or something. No trash mob for you.
I swear, whatever it takes, I will kill you.
Temper. Sounds like someone needs a nap.
You definitely can't call him evil.
Yeah, but like...
Still very fucked up, dude.
I think the whole point of trying to solve this is that we need to
work with people that we hate.
Be together, you know?
Yeah.
Monokuma's
Gotta work
laugh
with everyone.
peeled across the courtroom, and the curtain closed on the case of Chihiro and Mondo.
Both smug assholes and serial killers.
But I knew that wasn't the end. The killing game would still continue, as the mastermind wouldn't let it end. For those of us who were still alive, our worst fear and despair kept on multiplying. It's the kind of despair that felt like a blind puppy in hell had more of a future than us. All of our courage, our effort, our friendship felt like it amounted to nothing at all. It's the worst kind of despair.
Well, anyway, like I was saying, this is a pretty good spot. Yeah, a real good spot.
Oh my god! That's a 428 reference! I get that now!
Anyway,
He's doing Cat's
isn't
Cradle!
it amazing how that girl went and killed someone before things even had a chance to get boring?
Angry look! Sorry. I'm so sorry. This is just fucking crazy, wow.
Really get moving. It'll be like a roller coaster. There won't be any stopping it. Fear and despair charge forward at a speed nothing can hope to match. But I must admit, I'm disappointed. I went to all the pain and effort of making you part of the group, and you couldn't play your part. You do remember you were supposed to make the first move, right? Well, no biggie. Nothing we can do about it now. So just do your best to make things more exciting from now on, okay? After all, that's what everyone wants to see.
There's one thing I'd like to ask you.
As long as you don't want to know my measurements, fire away.
Who is it? The 16th high school student, I mean.
Ooh. My, you really took me by surprise there. I know I said you could ask anything, but super denied, ultra denied, demonic denied. Because you see, that's my ace in the hole.
I knew George Buford was part of this.
And
Of course.
nobody be
George
dumb enough
Buford
to
is the key.
reveal that, right? No matter how
George
close
Buford
they
and
were
Yasuhiro
to their
together, like fucking Scream where there's two masterminds.
That's Jiren. Sorry for getting loud. That was crazy. I didn't know. That's like such a cool little reference. But yeah, what's happening there?
Very glad I can finally put that
Move past this?
Yeah, put that situation to rest.
The band-aid is off.
Oh.
Crazy,
You got the
crazy
memento of a
present.
dead teenager.
Ugh.
You want to stop right here?
Yeah. Oh wait, but do I just close the game? What are we doing?
You can
close
close
it.
and we can open on this next stream.
Yeah. I wonder what that is. So chat, what do you think of the project?
Wait, you found a good replacement image?
Maddie, are you googling Danganronpa things?
I mean, can
So easy not to Google.
Can I put that in? That is really funny.
That's good as fuck, yeah.
I can't believe we're fucking sending people to their deaths for some shit they didn't do. It was this gray guy. You literally see right at the end, they just replaced the gray guy with one of their classmates for no reason.
They blackmailed Mondo into doing that. He made all that shit up just so you'd feel bad for him.
Fuck off. Did you know? Mondo Awada
made up his backstory so you'd feel bad for him.
It's not even him telling it, it's fucking Monokuma.
Fuck. This chapter is really good, man.
It was a good chapter. A lot of feelings.
What'd you think?
Oh, I guess I can mention my expectations. Or like my
who'd you think was gonna do it?
Well, obviously I thought Toko was gonna do it. I mean, I briefly touched on it during the trial, but like the way that things were last time, like right before it ended, I mean, obviously, you know, there was the whole like hint at a second personality, and then, you know, I figured that something like that just kind of seemed like up her alley with the whole Genocide Jack facade, you know. I don't know. That's what it leaned more towards. I didn't even suspect it could have been Byakuya until the case now, and then I had no fucking clue it was gonna be Mondo.
Man, I didn't know either.
It's crazy.
I think he was like one of I was like exclusively going to him too right before then, like for my free times.
Ugh.
Him and Aoi, I was like, those are the two I want to talk to. Yeah, I mean, isn't it interesting? Like, you think it's gonna be the serial killer, and then all of a sudden you're working with them.
Yeah. And we just kind of have to accept that. I mean...
Yeah. Like, fuck, I'm working with this person that's killed so many people just soullessly, and it's like, that is the only way we can go forward.
I mean, granted, it does seem like, until this case, Toko had some pretty good self-control, so...
And she doesn't seem to like what Genocide Jack is doing.
Yeah.
So if we can say anything, Toko herself is pretty innocent, we think.
Well, who are we rating?
Who are we rating?
There's a lot of people online.
Who do you think we should rate, Lily?
Uh-oh.
Dead?
Microwave?
I don't know, I forgot I had pushed a talk on. I don't know who we should raid.
You want to raid Danny or Orange?
We could raid Orange.
You could raid Proton John.
But, like, Orange is playing a visual novel that I might want to play.
Ooh, cool.
80
people there to watch Famicom Detective Club.
Hey, that might be something I end up doing later. I've been kind of having my eye on that.
If you play it, I might watch. That might be the way I experience it. Or actually, no, that may be fucked up. I don't know. I want to know. I want to experience that either way. That'd be cool.
You just raid the E-Ghost, right?
You could do that. Dead Space?
No, I don't know what Dead Space is.
You know Dead Space. It's with the... It's scary, it's in space.
Schedule stuff. Well, I guess that's it for this week. I'll make a new schedule. I'll have to get that figured out. But I think that's yeah. I guess we'll probably do this again next week. Probably only 2 hours though, so we can actually do some art.
Yeah. Scary that they just know about Toko. Yeah, you're going into this next chapter and now everyone knows that Toko has this alternate.
Everyone knows it's like, okay, well, what if Genocide Jack did it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Gonna have to consider that.
Well,
every
it has
time.
to be a cute boy. So.
What if she just did it? It's like, I want to leave now, and blood. I'm just gonna like throw everyone off.
All right. I'll see you all later. Thank you again for coming.
Yeah. Bye everyone. Bye Maddie. Bye Hayes. Bye Winter.
Bye.